Yo, what's up, Star R Khalib? How we doing today? Happy yes. Why didn't it? What? Why didn't it? No, we found the freak. I changed it. I changed it to who Apollyon they wag. What?
28 months. That's
I
like 1
changed
month
it.
28 times.
To who Apollyon they wag. Why didn't it work? I got scammed. Star Khalib with the 23 months of tier 3. Or 28 months of tier 3, sorry. 28 months? That's like 1 month, 28 times. No, but get this, dude. That's like 2 months, 14 times. Isn't that crazy? Holy shit. Star R Khalib, Caleb, thank you for the 28 months of tier fucking 3, you monster. You absolute monster. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I haven't even gone live yet and you're stealing my channel. Like, what the freak is up with that? Waveskin math? Believe it or not, I used ChatGPT to figure that one out. I googled it before stream started. But that's not relevant to today's stream. Who cares? Who cares? How we doing, gamer? All hello, dude. I didn't have time to respond to your DM. I seen it. Holy fucking freak. What a birthday gift, dude. Allah. Dude, Allah got a fucking Switch 2 for their birthday. I'm so what game are you gonna play first? I need to know. Holy guacamole, bro. Holy W, thanks to my dad. I wish my dad got me something for Christmas or my birthday. Maybe even a postcard or like maybe even just a happy birthday, bud. Must be nice. Anyways, who cares? Dad's overrated. Why would I want a dad when I can have a shiny Pokemon? Today, gamers. Today, gameheads, everything in between. We got 3 Poliwags to get. Are we gonna get all 3 today? I don't know. But we might. Also, other lore. I said this yesterday at the end of stream, kind of like the second end of half. Yeah, English. I know the English, I swear. I did say it. Shoutouts to Twitch. It says there's 2 people in chat right now. Chat, if you're here, type 1. Who's here? It says there's 2 chatters in chat right now. Shout out to those 2 viewers. 2 viewers right now. Big freaking money, chat. We're what are we? On the road to overflowing Mr. Beast. What are we? Okay, so all of you guys are robots lying, and only 2 of you guys are human beings. I gotta decipher who's real and who's not. Well, Caleb, you've been subbed for 749 million. No, I was right. 74,995,200 seconds. Actually, that's incorrect because it would have been 203 seconds at least, if not more. You're what do we banned? Nerd, what I'm saying, bro. Retweet on that shit, bro. Retweet on that. I said this at the end of last stream that we might do something else, so I have something to upload this month. We are. But you guys gotta wait until Wednesday to figure out what that is. And I'm not live on Tuesday. Just a little reminder. Just a little reminder. We're still doing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee today and tomorrow. And then I'm not live on Tuesday. I got a doctor appointment. And then when we come back on Wednesday, it's going to be something different. We're going to take a little teeny tiny final break from this game. After this video, when we're done, we're going to finish this game. I don't imagine actually, that's not true. Maybe, I don't know. Because of how long the last hunts are, maybe, I don't know. Okay, yeah, are you feeling me? Also, I don't know if you're here or not. But coincidentally, yesterday when you're talking about playing the old music, I was talking about how Spotify would like not autoplay the songs. Remember how I left it, like I played at the other stream. I left it playing. I went to go do something. I came back like 20 minutes later and it was still autoplaying. So we might try that later again. If the issue, because it didn't not autoplay, because usually it would just stop and then just not play again. So later we might run that back again and see if the issue's fixed itself. I don't think it has, but I'm not. Like, it worked yesterday, so I'll just see if it works today. But later. Because I do like... Why is there music? I have my music turned off in game. Weird. I do like my music that I listen to today. Mewtwo check for the one time with the soda stream. Shiny Mewtwo. That's how we're going to start off today's stream on a Sunday. 2:45 p.m. EST, Sunday, February 8th, 2026. Oshawaves for the Shiny Mewtwo first encounter on stream. Observe. That's what I'd say if I lied. That's what I would say if I lied. But I'm not a liar, so I wouldn't actually say that. What's up, Dumo? Yeah, what's up, Deck? Hey, bro, how are you keeping up? Awful. I'm doing so bad. So stinky. So evil. Why? I don't have any cheeseburgers. I know. It's kind of like the end of the world and all that, but I think reasonable crash out. Game is decided to draw every 70 star line. Official Lola. So what gen is next? Put all the gens on a wheel and spin it. Put them all on a wheel. And I didn't mean to do this. I didn't even mean to encounter it. I didn't mean to encounter. Nope, didn't mean to. It's pretty green. Actually, that Mewtwo was literally purple. What do we purple? No
what
way.
should we name our baby next month?
What? I'm not paying child support. All right. I'm not keeping it. I'm not paying child support. And if I participate in the recreational activity known as theory crafting the baby's name, you could use that in court to make me pay child support. So if I don't participate in naming it, I don't gotta pay support. So, I'm gonna leave that one up to you, because that's all yours, Dumo. That's all yours. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to legally cover myself. I don't want to pay child support for the baby. So, that's all yours. But, Thuma with the 8 months of Prime. Thank you, dude. Thank you. What if I just permanently banned you, actually, so that way you can never reach 9 months? Also, the homie Fib came with the raid. Yo, Pokefib, how was the stream, brother? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were we gaming? What were we up to? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Oshawaves. I went to leave the cave. I guess, actually, we have to go down. Huh. Is there a better place to hunt Polly? No, actually, it's faster if I soft reset. I'm not even trolling. Then going all the way through the cave again. Because Poliwag is right under Mewtwo. I'm a raid and run. Have a good stream, bro. No worries, dude. Thank you for the freaking raid, dog. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday evening, homie. Raids come at the weirdest time. Yeah, we're talking about Oshawaves paying child support when I get raided. But, I mean, like, what can you do? At least the raiders know I'm still not paying child support. Yo, Wukong, what's up, dude? Welcome on in, homie. Hello, Silver. How are we today? Happy freaking Sunday, gamers. Hope you guys are doing great. Shout out to y'all for supporting the homie Fib. And if you haven't already, please, I beg you to drop the homie Fib a follow on Twitch. I would appreciate it. Red 22, 23 have Lewag. Wait. Is there a better spot to hunt Poliwag? Shiny, Poliwag. Let's go, Pikachu. Where are people hunting the Wag? I thought they were just hunting the Wag here. Yeah. Everybody who I seen that is hunting Wag does it here. But there's also Carps. So I think this is the best way to do it. I literally just am looking at how other people are hunting Poliwag, because why would I put in the effort to figure out how to do it when somebody else has already done that? I could just copy them. From what I'm seeing though, people are hunting for it in this cave. Some people are doing up. Actually, the upper level, it looks like it has one more spawn than down here, so we will go up. Get some little uppies going on. But here. It is still here. Wait, are you yellow with an Ultra Ball? What? Alright. Alright, little guy. Just let me... Cool, okay. Alright. Yo, Sam, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I didn't even see a pixel with the raid as well. Oh my god, I was so tapped out, my bad. Samel and Sam, thank you both for the follows. Chat, if you haven't already dropped the homie pixel a follow, I would appreciate it. And Kage with the 25 months of tier 1. Bro, what's up, Kage? How are we doing, dude? Princess, thank you for the raid. What are you doing? We're currently looking for a shiny Living X. Right now, we are hunting for a shiny Poliwag. Is that a hype train I see? What the freak? Yo, Caleb, I don't think you're included on that hype train. No troll. I deadass think the hype train is Thumos Prime and Kage's tier 1. And Grim with another gifted sub, bro. Gim, you already gifted 5. I called you Gim. You just gifted 5 yesterday, bro. Chat, are you kidding me? With another gifted sub to the homie Sash, man. Sash, bro, if you're here, bro, please, I beg of you, drop the homie Grim a thank you for the chat. Grim, thank you for another gifted freaking sub, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W and D, bro. Thank you so very much. Dude, I've been live like 10 seconds. We've been rated twice, and there's a hype train going. What the freak? Actually, what the freak? Literally. What happened to the shiny only playthrough? Question mark? I don't know what you're referring to. I've done shiny only playthroughs, but what do you mean what happened to which shiny only playthrough are you referring to? Dude, Pixel Princess, I hope you had a fantastic stream, dude. Thank you for the raid. Okay, we're gonna go. Well, no, actually, there's 3 spawns here, though, right? I think we're still gonna chill here. I think, honestly, we're gonna chill here. Right in front of Mewtwo. We can edge shiny Mewtwo. I don't know. I think that's kind of fitting. Polly, wag it up. Chat, type 1 if you are Polly in your wag right now. Let me know. I don't think my prime even cuts towards the strength. This is the first thing. Caleb subbed 11 minutes ago. You subbed 5 minutes ago. And then Kage subbed 1 minute ago. Grim gifted. Yours and Kage started because the hype train needs 2 subs. Caleb's and your sub was a 7-minute difference. Yours and Kage's was a 4-minute. And I'm pretty sure it's a 5-minute gap for a hype train. So you are a part of it. Do not worry. Grim, thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you, thank you. I still don't remember how many that thingy costs, the big biddy thing, but I'm getting scammed. Yeah, Caleb, you should have saved your Wii sub. Fun fact, I actually always do that with my prime to myself. When I prime to myself, I always save it for when somebody else subs, just to, you know, get a little hype train going. You know what I'm saying? 100 RC. No, yeah, for TTS bits, it's 100, but for the big emo, like what Grim just did, like the big emo, that costs bits too, but it's like 30, I think. I don't remember. Either way, thank you. Getting scammed SMH, it's what do we all your fault, Caleb? What do we? I'm waggling my Polly. Prove it right now. Communicate with like Polly Wrath and get him to vouch for you. I'm surprised people want to watch you. Wait, Emil with a 10 watch streak. That's a good point. I low-key am too. What do we? Yo, what's up, Travi Patty? How we doing, bro? Happy freaking Sunday. How are we gaming? Yes, Samel, I'm not sure what you mean. Eevee and Pika, we were never doing a shiny only playthrough. We were never doing a shiny playthrough for these games on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. We never were. Ayo, wait, what did I say? What did I say? Why am I getting ummed and AO'd right now? What did I say? I said Thumo's gotta get vouched from Polly Wrath. What did I say after that? I don't remember. I must look Apollo Cheese, unacceptable behavior. How dare you give me money and then leave? Shame on you, with a period at the end for dramatic effect. Thank you for that, Loic, and thank you for the good luck, dude. We'll see you around, Thumo.
DLXRT_ says she's shiny on my Polly till I wag.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Wait, you're kind of cooking with that one. Retweet, mods. Somebody mod that guy, actually, right now. I'm gonna go smoke a bowl, play some Shelby Striker. No worries, guy. Thank you for that, Loic, bro. Enjoy your bowl. Thank you. Thank you for the look as well, Thumo. Give proof for waggling your Polly. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like get vouch. Like, are you really Polly in your waggling your Polly? Unless the king himself, Polly Wrath, vouches. So it's okay when Kage does it. Oh, exactly, absolutely. You get special treatment. Peyton, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, dude. Happy freaking Sunday. How was your weekend? Dude, I'm good, Haxler. How are you, bro? One does not simply waggle a Polly. Why not? Why do you want to see that, freak? I'm not saying free that. Alright, bro, I was being silly. I was saying get a vouch from Poliwrath. That's all I was saying. You're making it freaky, little freak. Don't be projecting on me now. Peyton, thank you for the shine light, dude. Thank you. Currently my 4th Rotom. Ooh, okay. What game? What game, Travi? Let me know. You might shine the Poly? I'm trying. Am I recording so when the Poly does decide to sparkle, I have it? I am. Okay, Sigma. Absolute Sigma. Smile. I hate that damn emote. That's actually a lie. I love that emote. I don't know what it is, but literally just like the basic Twitch ass emotes are so cool. I'm not even talking about like the hype train emotes and shit like that. I just mean like smile, frown, like those ones. Like just those little guys right there. Can one of them, like not even a mod, literally just anybody. Can somebody find specifically those ones? Because I know like Amelia just put one and it's different. It's user preference. Can somebody find those ones and then DM me them on Discord as transparent images? I want to add those, or can one of the mods add those emotes to the Discord server? Because I low-key, I've been like, damn, bro, I low-key wish I had Twitch emotes right now. I'm about to start DMing people, yo, can you hop in my Twitch chat so we can talk there so that way I can use the right emotes that I want to use? Smile. I'll come out in person, so sure. Thank you, Mr. Big Killer. Appreciate it. What's up, Kata? How we doing, homie? I got 3 PLAs. One is an alpha. Damn, okay. Wait. Rotom's in Scarvy? Like in the wilds? Where do you find a Rotom? This is very tight. Tight. Sorry, I'm not trying to talk to you, Gyarados. Yo! Hype train success. W chatters, bro. W chatters. If you got a hype train emote, flex that shit in the Twitch chat right now. Near the port? Oh, will you find like where the Cyclizards are? Right? Like that kind of area? With Ditto, and there's the Ditto transform as Meowth. We do the auctions. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I literally went there the one time in the store and I never returned. So that makes sense. I didn't know they were there. But yeah, I did not know that. Fire, dude. Good luck. I hope you get them quickly, Javi. Near Marinata. Yo, chat, am I the only one who like does not remember half of the names of the cities and towns in fucking Scarvy? Like, I remember Cortando, Zapapico, because that one's a funny name. I think that's it. Casaroya is the name of the lake. Dude, is that just me, bro? Sounds like AOT town, something like that. Area 0. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't remember shit. Good luck with your homework, all. I'll think of that like, dude. Like, I do not remember the names of the towns at all. Like, I'm sure if I like literally opened the game and I looked, I'd be like, oh yeah, this place, but like, those names are not memorable, dog. At all. They are fake. They're made up. They're not even real. A little less conversation and oh. Yes, okay. I just remembered I gotta nuke this. Auto reminder again, I'm not gonna be live on Tuesday, and then Wednesday. I am excited to do what we're gonna be doing on Wednesday. We're gonna be taking a little break in it from this so we can lock in on something else. Just so I have a YouTube video to upload this month. Deadass, like, and it is a quick video. Like, it's a quick and short video that's not gonna take too long, but is still, I think, gonna be fun. And I imagine people will enjoy it. And if you don't enjoy it, then, well, what the freak. And I wanted to make a video on the method that we're gonna be doing anyways, so it kind of worked out. I am excited to do that. 2-hour-long video. No, I'm gonna be real. I don't see the video taking longer, or like the video itself being longer than 40 minutes. Actually, okay, so I'm not gonna use shuffle this time. I'm going to go, let's do it this way. No, that's not shuffle. I would like to not shuffle. Plink. Plink. I would just sweated by the newest songs. Yo! Shiny Only Sun next. Alright, do you want me to hate myself, Peyton? Is that what's going on? Do you want me to, like, despise my very existence? Actually, that is, at some point we will. For sure. However, Peyton, if you want to be able to vote for what Shiny Only we do next, !DC, I let my Discord vote for what game we do next. We are going to be doing a Shiny Only soon. I did say that we were going to do a Shiny Only next, but we have to finish this project. I have to finish editing another project. And because YouTube's my job, I have to make another video in between those projects, or I guess this and the other project finishing. And now, so we're going to be working on a new project on Wednesday. But after Wednesday, after that project, this, and then that, we should be good to go. Because I'm going to do, like, I don't know, the schedule is kind of all over the place, chat. But I know, I don't like to, but once we're done this, I'm not going to stream for, like, 2 weeks. There's gonna be, like, 2 weeks I'm not going to go live. And I don't like doing that because that's really bad in terms of stream performance. Like, analytically, that's bad. And it's just, like, I know there's people who watch every day and, you know, kind of fucking up other people's routines. I'm not a fan of that either, but that's the only way I can kind of set us straight going forward. So we're going to be doing that, and I'll just be able to edit this video. I imagine I could get this video edited in like 2.5 weeks. I think. Of no streaming, I could probably. Yeah, dude, that's not even, I don't even know what the fuck that is. How do you say that? Montenevera? Sure. Shiny only silver? I would be so down. Are you kidding me? I am so... We haven't done a Johto game for the shiny only challenge. I mean, they're W Payton. Yeah, no, we haven't done Johto. Shit, what games haven't... Or not what games, but what regions haven't we visited for the shiny only series? Is it just Johto and Kanto? Is it literally just those two? Is it literally just Kanto, Johto? Have we done every other mainline region? We've done Hoenn. We've done Sinnoh. We've done Unova. We've done Kalos. We've done Alola. We have done Galar. Yeah, and we've done Paldea. And Hisui. Yeah, it's really just Kanto and Johto. So, before we start doing repeat games, just Kanto technically, we haven't done Johto. Well, no. I see what you mean. Because of the shiny only... Like, I beat Pokemon Crystal using only shinies. That's not a part of the shiny only series. I Tried a Shiny Only Challenge is a series within itself. So if I did a shiny only playthrough, I wouldn't associate that with a shiny only challenge because they are their own completely different thing. Randomized Heart Gold Soul Silver, that's not on YouTube. That is not on YouTube. So we haven't done that. We quit what we visited, but according to YouTube, we didn't. And I am YouTuber before streamer. So if it's not on the tube, we haven't done it. But I do see what you mean. Like, I do see we kind of did. And we didn't finish it either. So yeah, when we do decide, or whenever we do get around to the next Shiny Only Challenge chat, you guys will be voting for what game we do it in. It'll be between OG Gen 2, so Gold, Silver, Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Fire Red, Leaf Green, or I guess Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I highly doubt that you guys are going to want to do Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Shiny Only, especially since we've been streaming this, and we'll be doing that right after we finish this. But, I mean, like, if y'all really want it, I guess. Like, I don't care. I'm a man of the people. If that's what you guys want. I don't imagine so, though, because, like, funnily enough, the streams are doing really well recently, by the way. So shout out to y'all for, like, just doing what y'all do, showing up, supporting, whatever it may be, watching. The streams are doing pretty good recently. Last year, my Let's Go streams were always my worst performing streams. Always. Always. There wasn't a single time where I would do a Let's Go stream and it would do as well as any of the other things we stream, which made me always hesitant to do this, which is also why this challenge took so long. Because I was like, well, why am I going to stream it if people don't want me to watch it? But also, I want to finish this for a video. So, yeah. Shout out to y'all though. How bad? I would not like awful, but I would say we'd have like 70% of the regular viewership. So it's like, that's still not awful, but that's missing like 30%. Like I'd say back then we'd average like, okay, I guess it'd actually be 2 years ago because technically last year was 2025. I'm talking 2024. We'd have we'd have streams average like around 20-ish. You know, like anywhere from like 18 to No, honestly, I would say like 22 to 27 viewers, right? On an average stream when we were shiny hunting, like whatever else we were doing, shiny only challenge, anything else. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee streams would be like 15 to 20 viewers. You know what I mean? So it's not like bad, but not as good. So it didn't bother me. Like, I didn't really care. But, like, I didn't care on a personal aspect is what I'll say. But I cared in the sense that it's like, well, why am I going to stream this if people don't want to watch it, you know? Got my first one on Scarlet, and it's Mark, who's a sport ball. Ooh. Chat, do y'all think Marks are a good addition to Pokemon? Like, do you think they serve the purpose that they're meant to serve? Which I feel like is more than adding a little bit of personality to Pokemon, which they totally do. I think in terms of shiny hunting, they're supposed to make shinies more rare. So, here's my thought process. From a shiny aspect, I don't think... Like, they're not bad, but I don't think that I think it could be better in terms of trying to create a rarer aspect of shinies. Like alphas, you know what I mean? Now, Legend ZA kind of kicked it in the dick with alphas, but in PLA, shiny alphas just felt special. You know, if you just wanted to shiny hunt and shiny hunt chill, you just do map quests, outbreaks, whatever. If you wanted a harder, longer, time-consuming hunt that still felt valuable, like not valuable, but felt like it was worth it, then you had shiny alpha hunts, which I think were great because they took longer, but they were just visually they were much more appealing. Whereas, like, if I get a rare mark, it doesn't feel the same as finding a Shelfa. You know what I mean? Even if the rare mark is way more rare, being like 1 in 1,000 versus, like, just an example, the shiny Espeon we found in our shiny only challenge for Pokemon Violet, that's like a 1 in, I think it was like 500,000 spawn. You know what I mean? Like, that was a 1 in 500,000 shiny. But it didn't feel that way. It just felt like another shiny Espeon. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, if I find an alpha, I'm freaking out. I don't know. But I do think they are, like, in terms of adding personality to Pokemon, they're great at that. Like, I think marks are fantastic. They give Pokemon a little bit more personality. But I don't know. I don't know if marks are intended to do that, or if they're intended to make like marks shinies feel more special, or if it's supposed to be like kind of both. But I think they shouldn't have made the mark charm. True. 100%. That is very true. Actually, what do you mean by that? Okay, so Hada, marks. There's so many different marks you can find that are like related to so many different things. Like if you find a shiny, and I think it's like kind of like a foggy weather, or if you find a Pokemon, sorry, in a foggy weather, it could have like a Cloud Watcher mark. And when you send it out in battle, it'll say, go Espeon the Cloud Watcher, instead of saying, go Espeon. I for a second, because of all the sparkles, I thought that was a shiny Poliwhirl. It just adds, like, it literally just adds a little bit of extra to the name. Or, like, when you become the champion, if you use this Pokemon in the champion fight, like, and you win it, of course, it'll receive the champion mark. And then just for example, be like, go Espeon, the Paldea champion. Instead of the text just saying, go Espeon. Yeah, and then there's a birthday one. If you find a Pokemon, if you catch Pokemon on your birthday, again, it's not guaranteed, but it's a chance it'll have a mark. And if it does have a mark, it will say, go Greninja, the chosen one. Trainer titles will for your Pokemon. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. I do wish we could keep the ability to get ribbons while they're marks in fusions like Scarvy. I do wish we could keep the ability to get ribbons while those... What do you mean? So hold on. I don't think I'm understanding, but I just want to make sure that maybe I am. Do you mean you wish the game had like contests or something to earn? Basically a way to earn marks outside of just the champion mark? Is that what you mean, Fish? Am I picking up on that? Or do you mean like... Wish we could keep the ability to get ribbons while there's marks in future gens like Scarvy? Because don't ribbons become marks, chat? If I have a Pokemon with a ribbon and I put it in Scarvy, doesn't that become a mark? So, do you mean you wish they were separate then? I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't really, like, understand the whole concept of, like, marks and ribbons. Or, like, I don't really know ribbons. I'm gonna be real. I'm tapped out of ribbons lore. I know you get ribbons if you're, like, you get the best performance and, like, the beauty aspect of Gen 3 or something. That's really all I know.
Says like how in Scarvy you can get the champion ribbon, but that Pokemon can also have, like, the rare mark, for example.
Yeah. I do wish we could keep the ability to get I'm not following. I do wish... I mean, like, I know ribbons aren't in ZA, or marks are in ZA, but that's a Legends title, so that kind of makes sense. So... like, that's in... Sorry, you say, I do wish, which to me implies that that's not possible, but how do you know that? Yeah, ribbons are earned, while marks are... yeah, I know that, yeah, but... and you can have both. That's what, like, when you get a hacked mod, it's just me hoping that we can... oh, okay. Sorry, yeah, it was the... but I wish we could... sorry, it was... yeah, the first few words what really threw me off there. Okay. So you hope. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. I think that would be very strange if they made it so you couldn't do that. Though I do think, actually, if I'm being honest, I really do think they should tap more into the ribbon aspects, other than just the champion ribbon. I know you can get, like, like in Scarvy, you can, like, sometimes get items, or, like, if you pick up X amount of items, the Pokemon can get, the ribbon, or the mark. It's not a ribbon anymore, it's just a mark. That's... I don't remember what it's... it's an item finder, I think. The item... like, I don't think it's called the item finder, but I think that's what they're called. So, SB on the item finder. I don't remember what it's actually called. But to my knowledge, it's just that and the champion marks. Like, I think it'd be cooler if there was more. You know what I mean? Like, maybe if you max out a Pokemon's attack EV, it would get, like, a ribbon. And, like, have one for each stat. You know what I mean? And that'd also be cool because then, like, if you really wanted to, like... because I don't know what I think it's like Ribbon Quest Mastery. I don't know what it's called, but you just try to get every ribbon possible in the Pokemon. I think that would just add to that because then you'd have to like max out this Pokemon's attack, and then you would have to lower its attack EVs to 0, and then increase its because you know there's a limit to EVs. You know what I mean? And then you have to increase it again with defense, and then decrease it. This adds a level of grind that I feel like makes the reward feel more rewarding. That would be cool. If they did just even just the more things that you can earn instead of titles just being found. You know what I mean? Unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure in Scarvy, is it not just like picking up items? The gourmet. Okay, so items, sandwiches, and then champion. Is that it, or is there more? Because if that's it, I think we should have more. If there is more, then I just don't know them. I don't know. Sport ball had such a low catch rate. I don't even know what a sport ball is. Primarily used a sport ball. That's not right. Is a sport ball used for catching bug Pokemon? Oh, during the bug catching contest in Johto. Well, that's what about every other game that isn't Johto? It is a 1.5 capture rate. That's equivalent to a great ball, right? Yeah, because Ultra Ball is 2.0 great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be real crazy take. I don't really understand the hype of the sport ball. I've never really understood why people like it. I feel like it's like AZ's Floette. Like, people only give a shit about it because it was inaccessible for the longest time. Same with the sport ball. People just don't really, I don't know. It just looks like a regular Pokeball with a Pokeball logo on it. You know what I mean? I'm not hating on it. I just don't. I don't know. I've never liked it personally. But I mean, like, I don't know. It's special because it's special. It's like the Apper Balls. But I have a crazy take. I hate that the Apper Balls are Apper Balls. Can I be real? The Apper Balls are really cool. I think they're really cool because of their design, not because they're unique. Like, I wish I could just buy Apper Balls from the store. You know what I mean? Like, make them like luxury balls where I can just buy them. Let me buy Dream Balls. Let me buy Love Balls. Moon Balls. You know what I mean? I hate that they're special because they're really cool. But I don't think they're cool because they're special. I think they're cool because of their design. Would you buy cherishables? Yeah, that too. Exactly. Why can't I buy apples at Walmart? That's what I'm saying. Amen. Retweet. I love Dream Balls. I'm a Dream Ball guy, personally. That's my favorite Pokeball. I would love to be able to buy Dream... How do I get... Now that I think about it, hold on. How do I get Dream Balls in black and white? If you have a computer, you can use Entrylink software to be able to enable the use of the Dream World. Dream Balls are obtainable outside of Entry Forest. I'm just like, wait, on my black and like on my Pokemon White copy, my Pokemon White save, can I get a Dream Ball? Because I would totally do that. I just completely off topic. I'm gonna do research about that later. Because if I can, I will totally do that. I'll go out of my way to do a little bit of extra effort. Thank you, Orb. For adding the emotes. I just seen that. Dream Ball lore Pokemon White. I can remember to look into that later. Because that would be cool. You'd only use them in the Dream World? Oh. Shiny in the Dream World Pokemon? Can I get a shiny? Dream World Pokemon can't be shiny. Oh, but I could breed the ball down. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, that's the only way I could get like a shiny on a Dream Ball is by breeding it. Pokeball ranking when? Right now. Dream Ball S tier, every other Pokeball F tier. It's like Safari Balls. Well, what we was just saying how I hate that Pokeballs are exclusive. So Game Freak, what do we suck at? You freaking suck. What do we don't even know how to make a good Pokemon game? What do we? I like the Moonball. The Moonball is really pretty. I'm a Dream Ball kind of guy, but the Moonball is pretty. Chat, what's everyone's favorite Pokeball? Let me know the lore. What's y'all's favorite Pokeball? Treasure Hunter? Yeah, you're right. By the way, Grim, it is called the Treasure Hunter. You're right. Cherish Ball, Heal Ball, Beast Ball, Dive Ball, Luxury Ball, Quick Ball, Love Ball, Moon Ball. Okay. Friend Ball, Lure because of Ash's Totodile. Dive, Heal, Love. You can only pick one, Music. Your favorite can only be one. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yo, what's up, silly? How we doing, homie? Moon, Dream, Beast. You. What do we can only pick one? Nuh-uh. Well, your favorite is meant to be one that stands out. It's like your best friend. If you have 17 best friends, then your best, like the term or title best friend doesn't become significant. Similarly, your favorite is meant to be the one that stands out in a crowd amongst the rest. If you have multiple favorites, then are really any of them your favorite? The term favorite becomes less special. Okay. I don't want to listen to the song, but it is kind of funny. Friend ball. That's a take. That's a take. For show. Actually, friend ball's not bad. You know, I'm gonna be real. I used to hate the friend ball. It's actually not that bad. I think moon ball because it's a split column at the top of the moon center and stuff. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude. And dude, the moon ball. There were. I mean, like. Hold on. Hold on. The moon ball is black, blue, and yellow, right? Moon ball, black, blue, yellow. I feel like there's got to be a Pokemon with this color palette that literally fits this perfectly. Umbreon? Yeah, but I feel like they're definitely better. Like, Umbreon makes sense. The Moonball kind of makes sense if it's shiny, if it's not shiny, because it's black and blue or black and yellow. But blue Pokemon. There's got to be one blue Pokemon that's yellow and black as well. Surely. The new Lucario? Honestly? I don't think there's a better one. I think Electros? He's not blue. There's no black. If I would say, like, if the red here was black, different story. That's, what do we not? Mega Electros? What do we? Probably dark types. Like, dude, if Greninja... No, dude. If the tongue was yellow, that'd be perfect. Zero Aura? Sharpedo? No, he's not. Oh, you know what would be fucking fire? I cooked. I fucking cooked. Tell me there's a better Pokemon out there for a Moonball. I'll wait. Come on, bro. Tell me there's a better Pokemon out there. Come on, dog. Luxray? Oh, wait, did you just one-up me so hard? Oh, dude, you kind of did. Yeah. I think I just got one up so hard. I mean, like, I still think this is fire. But I don't know, chat. What do you think is better? What do you think is better? What do you think? What about Mega Zero Aura? I don't even know what that looks like. Can I be real? Oh, true. Wait. True. Chat, which one looks better? Which one do you think is the most fitting for the Moonball? Is it Shiny Gliscor? Is it Luxray? Or is it Mega Zero Aura? I'm gonna pull this right now. Moonball fits best on Shiny Gliscor. I'm gonna pull this. I'm intrigued. Mega Zero. I'm not gonna say Zero Aura. I really wanted to. Luxray. Let me know. I'm intrigued. Pulls up. Moonball. Gliscor. Moonball. Luxray. Moonball. Mega Zero Aura. What does it look best on, chat? Pull us up. I'm intrigued. Nobody's voting for Gliscor. I thought I cooked so hard. Dude, I was so confident, and it's shiny. Oh, I got shitted it on. All right. No, I respect it. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? I was so proud of myself, and then I got clocked. Wrong blue, that's true. No, you're right. It isn't the same shade of blue. Like, these blues are definitely closer. I think I'm gonna be real. I think I'm saying, honestly, I think the moon ball is a little bit better on Zero Aura. You know what I mean? I just think, like, there's not it, like, there's more yellow, but not too much. You know what I mean? Like, this has a better, in terms of ratios of total color, like, if you look at the ratio of black, blue, and yellow on this, you know, the ball, I think Mega Zero Aura is closer to that ratio of black, blue, and yellow than this is. Like, this is dominantly black with blue shades and hints of yellow, where this is dominantly black and blue with bits of yellow. This is dominantly black and blue with bits of yellow. I think this is the best one, personally. I think you cooked with this orb. But Luxray is still better than Gliscor. I can't lie. Like, that's way better than my suggestion. Nah, alright. Nah, y'all cooked. Y'all cooked. See, the Moonball is heat, bro. I can't lie. The Moonball is heat. I'm a diehard, what's it called, though? That's a poly whirl. I am a diehard Dream Ball till the day I die. I would say Zero Aura if it wasn't Zero Aura. High key, true. True. Oh, is it going to be streaming? Why not? What's up, Mowgli? Why would I not be streaming? Oh, I guess, is it to the Super Bowl? I don't care. I think my viewer count right now kind of, like, shows... You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the odds of you liking football and shiny hunting are pretty slim. I think they're very separate. And if you're not American, you probably don't give a shit about football. Hi, that's me. I've never watched a Super Bowl in my life, and I probably never will. But that's just me, you know. There's still, like, the dominant viewer rates. Actually, can I see where my Twitch followers are from? No, I don't want to see my followers. I want to see, like, is there an analytic that shows me, like, what country they're from, like, on YouTube? Analytics. Best song ever. Oh, oh, oh. Take it away, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why does Twitch say I'm my average 0 viewers per stream? Why do you hate me? What is up with that? I know I'm not averaging 75, but why do you hate me, Twitch? Fuck you too, Weenor. Streams. Discovery? Here we go. Views from channel. No, I'm looking. Here we go. 56% of my view. Oh my god, wow. Wait, why is that ratio is just not right? Views by location. 56% of my viewers are from the US, 11% from the UK, 10% from Canada, 4% Germany, 2% Australia, Brazil, and France, 1% Netherlands, Poland, Spain, Ireland, Mexico, Italy, Norway, and Portugal. That is a crazy ass ratio, though. Though the US is 56, that's not surprising. Every other country, like, I don't think 11 plus 10 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1 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 equals 46. It's close, but I don't think it's 46. Is it? 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 33. Yeah, 39. I guess it's 1% everywhere else. Damn. I'm losing half my viewers because of the Americans and their stupid football. 2%? Well, I don't stream at very friendly Australian hours. I fear my streams are not the friendliest for those of you who want to watch in the land of the Aussies. But there are a couple Aussies. Definitely been a couple Aussies who watch. Shout out to y'all. Wait, some people go in person, right? Yep. Yep, people go to Super Bowl in person too. 07 Buckshot? Yes. That is one of those gamers for show. Boink. We're all bots? Yeah, I know. I actually bought my viewers. 45 stream streak. Holy shit, Mog. Go crazy, dude. I am equally as obsessed with football and Pokemon. See, now that I know that, AT, if you leave my stream to watch the Super Bowl, you are in fact unmodded. Furthermore, permanently banned. Smile. What's wrong with Zero Aura? His name is Zero Aura, for starters. Also, he'd be cooler if he was cooler, but he's not cooler, you know what I mean? He can't be cooler if he's never present.
Shut out Australia. The dodo birds sure were something.
Sure, true. Retweet. Get it? Bird, tweet, retweet. Okay, I thought it was funny. Oh, actually though, hold on. Chat, when is the Super Bowl? When is it today? Because I literally just, as I was talking shit about it, I remember seeing on Twitter that they were going to be doing a Pokemon ad in the Super Bowl for the 30th anniversary. There's a Pokemon. Yeah, 6:30. I probably will not be live to watch that then, because it starts at 6:30. When do ads play for Super Bowl? Alright, peace out. I've got work. Have a good shift, Travi. We'll see you later, dude. Halftime, which is when? Hi, I don't watch. I don't watch. I don't know what that means, chat. Hi? Like an hour or so? An hour or so in. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't be live then. It's called halftime. I don't play football. I don't give a shit if it's called quarter time. How am I supposed to know how big a quarter is if I don't know how the whole thing is? It's self-explanatory. I don't know how long a football game is. But I'm asking, like, typically when do Super Bowls, like, when do they usually play? Green is performing for the opening? That's sick. That is cool. 30 minutes of playtime, but it's usually around 2 hours. Thank you, air traffic. Thank you. Goggle. Retweet. Shout out Goggles. Dude, I'm gonna be real. Wearing glasses fucking sucks. Because dude, I can't wear goggles. Like, I can, but they don't do what they're supposed to. You know what I mean? Goggles are supposed to help you see underwater. I can't see underwater if I got fucking glasses. Because I'm blind, bro. I'm blind. What am I supposed to do? Honestly, it's kind of crazy. I want contacts, but they're so expensive. I will never put that kind of stuff in my eyes. I'm good. Also, I missed it, but Levi, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you. Like, I don't know. The concept of contacts are cool. I love my eyes. I will say, I have been told very often I have pretty eyes. So I wouldn't necessarily want to wear glasses or contacts to, like, overwrite those. But I would, you know, the ability to choose my eyes color would be kind of Sigma. You know what I mean? Yeah, football gets to be weirdly long. One time there was 12 minutes left in the game and it took 45 minutes for it to end. I'm so glad we're doing something different on Wednesday because that's starting to piss me off. I deadass think there's something wrong with the fleeing animation. Like, I really do think sometimes the Pokemon can trigger it, like, almost at the same time that they jump, so you don't even see it. Because I could have just been look away. I could have just not been paying attention, but I did not see it do any flea animation. It's whatever. That pisses me off though. That's mind annoying. Polytoad is better than Poliwag. I'd hope so. Poliwag evolves into Polytoad. Boink. Reset your game for the balls. Yeah, you're actually right. No, yeah, you're right. I should do that. I'm fully blinded when whoa. I just found out Heatmore is an anteater. Yeah, that's why he got beef with Durant. Because Durant is an ant and Heatmore is an anteater. I'm in Wrath and Mewtwo check. Accidental Mewtwo check. Smile. Polytoad is better than Poliwrath. True. I don't disagree with that. Polytoad is go-goated. I want to find a wild shiny one. I think that'd be super sick. Do Poliwrath fans actually exist? Maybe. I have to skedaddle, sorry, to work. Ew. Employment. Ew. Have a good shift, Graham. We'll see you later, dude. We shall see you around. Hope you think of us. Bye. When you have glasses that I have long eyelashes, they always brush against the lenses, make them all smudgy. Really? You have to have like a really fucking long lashes, or that's crazy. Cause I didn't mean it. I gotta stop button mashing. I'll give 100 subs if I do it again. They're so fucking long. That's literally not what she said. No, I've been like told my entire life I have girly eyes because my eyelashes are really long, but mine aren't hitting my glasses. So like, if mine are long and don't hit my glasses and yours hit your glasses, yours gotta be really damn long. Or was Rapunzel eyelashes? Apparently, dude. Cause yeah, like I'm even pushing this bitch against my face. Kinda hurts. And it ain't working. I'm gonna go for my internet to be so shit. 07. Hopefully it works out. Hopefully it fixes itself soon, music. We'll see you later, dude. By the way, chat. Oh my god, what was I gonna say? Wait, is my stream frozen? Am I live? Hello? What? What? You're alive? Is it my phone being weird? I just froze. Oh, yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Cool. All right. All right. No, yeah, it froze my. What was I gonna say? Dude, I just blanked so hard, actually. Do I have a lure going? Giovanni is chopped in that picture, holy. You mean like the badge picture? Is Giovanni chopped? No way. Can I look at my badges in game somehow, chat? I gotta see. I don't pay attention. Giovanni. What the freak does that mean? Okay, don't combust. I meant true. What's up, Sean? What is up, bro, Chacho? Ew, Giovanni. Why? Wait. Why? Okay, like, look, I can totally understand, like, you know what I mean? I can totally understand if you're pro Giovanni, if you're anti Giovanni, but like, what do you, why, or not if you're anti Giovanni? Why would you hate him? Chad, did you guys see that people on I don't know if you guys even use Twitter, but there's so many Pokemon gamers right now that are beefing over EXP share. What are your guys' thoughts on the EXP share, chat? What are your thoughts on the XP share in Pokemon? The modern XP share from 13 years ago. Is that a shiny Poliwrath? What? Are you shiny? I think that's shiny. Oh! Hi! Hi, game. I almost ran away from you. Okay, alright. Hello, gamer. Okay. No, I catch combo. Holy airball. Catch combo like 3 on Poliwag, by the way. Oh my god. Hello, gamer. Hello. Alright. That is definitely one way to start a stream. Alrighty. Alright. Well, maybe we left a little bit, but still. Okay. Cool. Huge. Absolutely huge. I'll take that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Poliwrath. That's the first one I've ever caught in the wild in this game. That's crazy. I guess so. All right. Word as frick. I mean, we're gonna keep going because he was just kind of there. But nature guesses. What's up, Ponine? I'm gonna guess Brave. I've been guessing Brave. I'm gonna keep guessing Brave for this gamer. That is so random. All right. Modest, impish, jolly, mild. All right, and it actually is mild. Ew. Did anybody guess that? Fever. Damn, okay. Who the freak ever guesses mild, bro? Mild's such a weird nature. I mean, Fever does apparently, but all right. Huge. I don't really know what to say to that. Sick. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. That was so random. At least it wasn't a carb, you know what I mean? I'm just glad that totally could have been a carp phase. And anyways, sorry, now that we had a rude, dare I say, interruption to the streaming conversation we were having. Apologies, chat. I know some of you answered. I can ask again. Thoughts on the XP share? That was crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, it just came out of nowhere. No catch combo, just instantly after a restart. All right. Yeah. I'm intrigued to know thoughts on the XP share, because like I see people be going they be beefing about it on Twitter, and I think it's so stupid that on the big 26 we're complaining about a game mechanic that was introduced 13 years ago. Which one? I mean the modern XP share, like X and Y, which was 13 years ago, over a decade ago. Like I see Twitter, like people on Twitter actually beefing, and like I mean beefing. Like, this one motherfucker was like, it must have taken a lot of courage for the people who don't like the active XP share to, like, admit that they suck at a children's game. And I'm like, what? What? I didn't, what? Like, people are pissed beefing. Like, inside, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Make Pokemon hard again. The EXP share doesn't really make the game harder. Like, hold on. I'm gonna speak my opinion on it, but I want to read your guys' first. XO was 13 years ago. Yes, chat. You guys are old. You guys are unks. I'd like it more people to disable a Pokemon's leveling, like in Cobblemon, Pixelmon. I think you can in Cobblemon too, but you said Pixelmon. You could like remove them from your party. That is what I will say. I will say, like, you obviously X, Y, Sun, Moon, different story, but like in modern games, when you have infinite access to the Pokemon boxes, you could just take that Pokemon out of your party when you want to disable its XP. But I do see what you mean. I feel like it should be toggleable because the people will shut up about it. Yeah, but I don't think that I disagree with that, because if they give in and they toggle it just because people are bitching about it, then that's going to set a standard, and that's going to communicate to the Pokemon community that if they bitch about something enough, Pokemon will listen, and that's awful for community. Like, that is not how you want a community to be. You know what I mean? I hate the XP share since XY. I want to grind for hours to my Pokemon to get lower XP. Guess what I'm saying? Like, I think one thing I think, okay, no, here's if you're one of those people who are like, I'm gonna turn the music down. I have to turn it off. If you're one of the, I don't think anybody here is like that, but in the instance that you're one of those people who's like, the modern XP share sucks, it's stupid, it's dumb, and you're like, I want an old school EXP grind, I need to remind you that every game that has the old school EXP share, except for Black and White, has the old EXP overhaul. Black and White completely changed the way EXP is earned. It's not just based on the Pokemon you fight. It's based on, is it wild? If it's wild, you barely get any EXP. It's based on the species, and it's based on your level. So everybody was like, I could kind of understand the argument of it's too easy, but yeah, EXP grinding in Emerald is so much easier than it is in Black and White. Because you have to grind on wild level Pokemon that are a lower level than you are, which means you're getting way less XP. It just takes a lot longer. Like, they did the EXP overhaul, and then they introduced the new EXP share. You know what I mean? I did my Oshawaves level 20 before the first gym without Autono. I know the deal. Yeah. Like, Autono helped 100%, but not every game has Autono. Not every game has Chansey available in every single route. You know what I mean? But I think it's really stupid the way that people, like, complain about it. But I do want to see what other people are saying. I just wanted to put that information out there. Base, it makes leveling so much easier. Okay, hold on. For those of you who, hold on, I'm actually intrigued. For those of you who say you wish it was toggleable, can you explain to me an instance where you would benefit in a playthrough from it being toggleable? That is my only question. Can you because I can't think of a single instance where I would want to turn off my EXP share. Unless you're EV training. The only thing is if you're EV training. That is literally it. But I don't even think that's how that works. I think that's just old EXP share. I don't think modern EXP share EV training. Nuzlocke with level caps. You yourself are implementing harder rules. I don't think that's valid. Because you yourself are trying to make the game harder. You should not I don't think as a company, you should adjust the way the game is played or can be played to abide to a player-made rule sets. Because at that point, why not just make shiny odds their own thing? And even in Nuzlocke, I think if anything, trying to balance out the EXP makes it harder, which the whole point of a Nuzlocke is to make Pokemon harder. So that should be a good thing, not a bad thing. Try again. Sorry, try again that was rude. I thought it was funny. My bad. But I can't think of an instance where that would be beneficial to turning it off. I mean, I do think in X and Y, it was made easier, but like, just for an example, chat, I just want to say, oh my God, when did I do this? There was a point in time, like recently, a couple months ago, I was trying to speedrun Sword and Shield. Not literally speedrun, but I was trying to get, I needed a complete save file. It was for my eggs. You guys remember when we were hatching eggs in Sword and Shields? I needed a new save file and I wanted it complete because my current save file, like my main save file, was full of other eggs. I didn't have room, but I didn't want to release them. So I made a new save file. When I was rushing through the game with just my Cinderace, mind you, like just Score Bunny, by the third gym, I wasn't over leveled anymore. And that's because of the modern EXP adjustment. So like, you would need to level grind. Without the EXP share, you would have to level grind. In other games, you can kind of get away with it because if you just like, you go play Pokemon Gold, you can sweep through the entire game with your starter, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I was trying to do that. No. I lost to the third gym. And I lost again and again, and I couldn't solo it. I had to catch more Pokemon. And then level grind them, because I didn't have them in my party, so then I get EXP playing through the game. So, without the EXP share, you would have to in a playthrough. At least in Sword and Shields. Either there was Cinderace either there was just Cinderace fine. I am confident that you do not remember it the way you do. I do not mean this egotistically by any means, but Pokemon is my job. I would argue, unless you are actively involved in the competitive scene, I am more likely to be a better Pokemon player than you are. Now, that's not a flex. I'm not saying that like, oh, I'm better than you, blah, blah, blah. But I feel like if the two of us were to try to compete in some sense, I would have the advantage and I would execute it more effectively than you would. Now, I could be wrong. I don't know. But I see that comment all the time. How did you do that when I did it perfectly fine? I might put money on the fact that you just don't recall it the way you think you do. Because I don't recall it. I literally, when I played through Sword and Shield, when I was doing the Cinderace solo run, if you will, I literally went with the mindset of, oh, I've done this before. It's easy peasy lemon squeeze. I'll beat this game in a day, maybe 2. It took me like a week because I couldn't just solo it with my starter. I had to catch other Pokemon and actively train them up. And I cheese too, like I'd use X items. Still wasn't that easy. So just to point out everything that I'm saying, or to sum it up, I don't think there's an instance where the XP share you'd want to turn off. Now, I haven't read the messages. I did ask, so I'm going to look in a minute. But to sum up the final bit of my, whatever the fuck I'm talking about, rant, whatever you want to call it, the XP share, without it, your experience to Pokemon would be worse than it was in the original games. It would be more tedious level grinding, and I can't think of an instance where you wouldn't want it. So, those are 2 things on the board. Just putting that up there right now. I don't think those are points that you can argue against. Now, again, I'm going to look, but that is my mindset right now. Those are objectively facts. That being said, see if you guys have anything to say that counters that. Can someone explain the word toggleable? Not English speaker here. The ability to turn on and off. If I wanted my playthrough to be longer, sometimes I don't feel super attached to my teams because they just gain levels doing nothing. That's a fair criticism. That's a fair criticism. I could see that. I don't think that's more efficient, but I guess I could see that being an instance. But be honest with me. Do you really think when you're playing through Pokemon, if you actually had the ability to turn it off, do you think you would actually do that? Because it's really easy to say in theory, oh, this would be more fun. But that's the same as like shiny hunting without the shiny charm. You know, if you could toggle on and off the shiny charm, right? Just to put it in a perspective, I think more people understand. If when you get the shiny charm, you had the option to toggle it off. Would you ever actually do that? Probably not. Or you'd get 2,000 encounters into your hunt and then be like, damn, I want my shine. Like, you know what I mean? This hunt sucks. And then you would turn it on. You wouldn't ZA? I don't think so. Maybe ZA because of how easy they are in ZA. But like, I just don't think that people would actively want to play the game slower. I just don't see that. Like, I feel like people, it's really, I said this the other day on stream, it's really easy when you're not in the position to say you would do something. Like, it's really easy to say if you won $1 billion, you would donate half of it. But then when you actually get $1 billion, you probably wouldn't donate a penny of it because you just, you didn't realize what it was like to actually have that money. Like, I feel like if you did have $1 billion, maybe not $1 billion, but like, if I handed you $1 million, you wouldn't, I don't imagine you would give that away. Or maybe a little bit of it, but nowhere near, you wouldn't, you would say, oh, I'll give away $250,000, but then you actually get $250,000. It is so easy to say, oh, I'll donate it until you actually get it. And then you actually get it, and then it's like, oh, I can't give this away. Now, maybe like, if you just randomly came across $1 million, different story. But if you worked for $1 million, and you earned a million, like, okay, this is not like kind of getting off topic, but like, it's so much easier to say you would do something than to actually do it, especially when you're not in the position to actually do it. And I think the EXP share is the exact same instance. You know what I mean? Like, that is totally a valid point. Because I honestly, I kind of feel the same way about not feeling attached to Pokemon teams because they gain levels doing nothing. But I feel like you would turn it off and then be like, this fucking sucks. And then go back. Because I feel like one of the biggest complaints I see when people go back and play older Pokemon games is having to level grind. Like, I don't know anybody who like actively is like, yippee, level grinding. You know what I mean? I don't think anybody wants to do that. You know what I mean? I don't like to play with overleveled Pokemon. I don't want the hassle of putting them in the box every time they get overleveled. Well, again, this just goes to the Sword and Shield thing, Dangos. You don't overlevel. People, because of how they eat, like, the Black and White EXP chat, the way that works, that's every game forward. You guys know that, right? If you have a level 25 Pokemon and you knock out a level 19, you're getting, like, a third of the EXP that you would if you were fighting it on equal terms to prevent you from overleveling. If I challenge you to play a solo run of Sword and Shield right now, actively, I challenge you to right now, while you're watching this stream, load up Sword and Shield, do a solo run. Not one, what do we? You will see first gym overleveled. Sure. Second gym overleveled, but not by much. Third gym, maybe 2 levels higher at the very most. If not, you're even level. And I guarantee you by the 4th gym, under-leveled. Or not under-leveled considering in a solo run. So you will have 1 level 25 against a level 24 and 2 level 25s. So you are equally leveled, but you have 1 Pokemon. So the whole over-leveling argument literally does not apply. It doesn't. Now, in something like Scarvy, where you can go grab an XL EXP candy and shove 20,000 XP down your Pokemon's throat, yeah, you're gonna overlevel, of course. But in a general playthrough, based off EXP earned, the EXP shield does not do that. You did Sword Shield as well? No, you don't get access to those larger candies. Not until... I don't think you do... No, because you get candies from raids. And the raids you get are based off of your gym badges. Because, yeah, when I was level grinding, because I had to level grind my starter in a solo run, I was getting medium candies. And I was like, this isn't even worth it. This isn't even... You can do that Sword... No. What are you talking about? I'm not... How... Where can you get an XL candy before the first gym, the second gym, the third gym, and Sword and Shields? You can get candies. You still got a lot of... Not when you're early game. Oh my god. Chat, why are... Okay. Go do it right now, Mowgli. Please go do it right now. Please, go do it right now. Dynamite Sensors, technically, yeah, by using an exploit. That's what it... Because an exploit is an error in the game's coding that you as a player can take advantage of that wasn't intended to be. You're not supposed to be able to go through Dynamax Adventures before your first gym bag. Even if they are big candies. Dude, you know what? You know what medium... You don't get medium candies until the 5th gym. A small candy? How much EXP does a small candy give? Because when you do earlier raids, you get like 3 candies. A small candy provides 800 EXP. Which is the equivalent to like knocking out 5 wild Pokemon. There is a big difference. Okay, I wasn't talking about XL candies, but I was. So how are you... I'm saying you can't go get an XL candy and shove 20,000 EXP down your Pokemon's throat before the first gym, and then you say, but you actually can in Sword and Shield, and then you say, oh, I'm not talking about the 20,000 candies, I'm talking about the 800 XP candies. That's not what I'm talking about. At all. That just makes no sense. I have a strat to play the older Pokemon games that doesn't force me to level grind. Can you elaborate? I'm intrigued. If you've ever played Twitch Plays, then you'd understand how important going to get an XP share is. True. I've been level grinding my Fire Red forever, but I know I'm probably a minority. But do you actively enjoy that? Like, do you enjoy air traffic? Like, and if you do, you do. But I feel like typically people don't enjoy having to go do that. I still think leveling up slow leveling mons benefits from having an EXP share. Be able to toggle it off. Since all the XP goes in one Pokemon instead of it being spread out amongst the other team. I'm pretty sure the modern EXP share doesn't spread out XP. It just gives it to extra Pokemon. I would say like 80%. Sure, that's the case. I'm pretty sure. I can't literally show you right now because I am gonna catch combo for Poliwag. Actually, maybe I can. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys something right now, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm right on this. I'm intrigued. If I just put these two Poliwags here. What's up, Paris? Oh, I need to catch one, right? I'm running around like trying to find a wild Pokemon. I got my sort of overlevel toggle and toggle it off to trim my weaker Pokemon without a risk of not having a strong Pokemon with me. Hold on, this is outdated. Yeah, I do challenge you. If you really do think the EXP share should be toggled off, then go do a solo run of Sword and Shield. I didn't look. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Let me catch another one. I didn't look. I do find it calming. So then why don't you level grind in the modern games? Because you can still level grind in the modern games, totally. It's just faster. Okay. Poliwag. 1,406 XP. Okay, okay. That doesn't help. It didn't show me how much XP. Every other Pokemon game, it shows you exactly how much they get. This one, it didn't. Okay, that's just... Thanks, but let's go. Appreciate it, bro. What was the other guy in the team? Who? 100% to the main, 50% to the... Yeah, okay, so yeah, I was right. So it's not like the XP is divided. You know what I mean? What was the fifth guy? Was it Dragonite? No. Dragonite, Gyarados, Rhyhorn. How is a solo run different than a Nuzlocke? I'm not saying do a solo run for the challenge. I'm saying do a solo run to understand how leveling in the game works. Because if you're doing a solo run and you're leveling through the game, then in theory you should be over leveled because your XP is being strictly distributed to one Pokemon. Which would be the same as if you were playing without the EXP share on. That one Pokemon's level would be replicated the exact same way as if the EXP share was toggled off. I'm not talking about going to do it to see how hard it is. I'm saying go do it and watch how fast you become under-leveled. Also, I feel the team level 100 feels a lot. It seems like more of a feat, more satisfying. I think that's because of XP candies more than XP share. Because I do agree with that, but I don't think that satisfaction goes away in Pokemon Sun and Moon, for example. I think that's an EXP candy thing, which is totally fair, but that's a different topic. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm still looking for an instance where it would be beneficial to turn off the XP share. I like the XP share. It gets annoying in the newer games with all the XP, but you can just put them in the box if it's too high of a level. I do agree with that. And furthermore, on the counter, if I am playing through Pokemon, let's just say Gym 5. Let's just say Gym 5. What's Gym 5 in black and white? That's Clay. Clay. gym fight. Items just for comparison. I'm looking at your team. I want to see gym team. 5th gym, black and white. Clay has a level 31 Excadrill. Okay, so Vanillite is found right where you right where you find Clay at the same point of the game. It's found in the cold storage at level 23 to 25. That is 6 levels below Excadrill. Now, if I want to use this Vanillite on my team against Clay, which, I mean, hey, it's super effective against Clay. Why would you not want to? I am now 4 levels lower than his weaker Pokemon, which means I have to, without the EXP share, train up that wild Vanillite with no EVs. Now, you really don't realize it, but in a playthrough, your Pokemon's EVs make a difference. By the end of the game, your Pokemon has full EVs. Now, it's not EV trained 252 attack, 252 speed, but your Pokemon at its level would be way stronger than a wild one. It's the same thing in the older gens. It's like, if you don't understand it, it's really hard to explain. That was flea animation, by the way. I am paying attention. If you take your starter Pokemon at level 50, let's just say it's level 50 by the beat the game, that one is going to be incredibly stronger than if you caught the exact same Pokemon with the same IVs in the wild. The stats are going to be way higher because every time you fight a trainer, you gain EVs. Every time you fight a wild Pokemon, you gain EVs. You just don't realize it because you're not actively EV training, but they are totally there. So realistically, like EVs, I would say add an additional like 7 levels to your Pokemon, right? So on the flip side, catching this level 23 Vanillite, if you would train that Vanillite from level 5, or like the starter level, up to level 23, it would perform like a wild level 28 Vanillite. But it's not, it's level 23. So it's actually weaker than your entire party as is because it's in the wild. You don't have any EVs. And you have to train it. Now, without the EXP share, how the hell are you going to train a Vanillite? Well, you're going to battle other Pokemon and then run to the Pokemon Center every 3 or 4 fights. And then run back. And do it again and again and again until you level up. However, Vanillite's kind of weak. It's not that great. It's not going to be able to compete against the other Pokemon in the cold storage. Or routes, sorry, and the cold storage is actually weaker. It's actually level 20 to 23. Route 6 is 23 to 25. In the winter. So actually it's level 20. Cold storage, it's consistently there. Route 6 is only the winter. So you're level 20 Vanillite versus level 31 Excadrill. You got to train that 10 levels. But if you really want to effectively train your Vanillite in a way that min-maxes time, you're going to have to go back to fight even weaker Pokemon so you can make less trips to the Pokemon Center. So you're going to go back a route or 2. That's going to take you to Driftveil Drawbridge, Route 5. Route 5, the Pokemon level 19 to 22. So wild Pokemon are still higher level than your Vanillite. So you're going to go back to Nimbasa City. You're going to go back to Route 4, the desert area. You have a type advantage. Now you're trying to level grind your Vanillite to maybe not level 31 like his Excadrill. You're probably going to level it up towards just a level where you're confident you can probably one-shot with a stab super effective move like Frost Breath. You know what I mean? So now you have to train your level 20, 23 Vanillite to level 29 against level 15 Sandile. You know how long that's going to take you just to use Vanillite on your team? Just to use it in that fight. Just to be able to use it. Or you can switch train it, which if you switch train it, that's faster, but that is also, it's faster than training on Sandile, but it's also slower, and I don't know for certain, but I don't think you gain effort values on switch training. Now, I could be wrong. Either way, it's still slower, but in the instance you don't get effort values because your Vanillite didn't actually do the KO, it just participated in the battle. It's going to gain the XP, not the EVs. Your Vanillite, once you get it to level 27, 28, it's not going to be like every other level 27 or 28 on your team because it's not going to have any EVs. So it's going to act like a base level 28 while the rest of your team acts like level 31, 32. Not to mention, you just invested like 2 hours into that. Like after 2 hours of training, for one Pokemon, and then God forbid you want to catch another Pokemon 2 routes later, you got to do that all over again. Whereas with the EXP share, yes, no matter what, when you catch the Vanillite, it's a lower level, but at least you don't have to go out of your way, stop progressing in the story. Now, if you want to use it specifically for the next gym, that's a different story. You're going to have to train no matter what. Like, unfortunately, level grinding is a part of Pokemon. No matter whether you like it or not, that is a core aspect in Pokemon. But with the EXP share, you don't have to take those 2 hours out. And just for the, like, in black and white, if you don't do those 2 hours, that Vanillite's never going to level up. It's never going to level up. It's going to be a level 20 Vanillite forever until you use it in battle. With the EXP share, you catch it, you go through the cold storage, you just fight, you fight all the other available trainers before the gym. Just by playing the game normally, not even considering Vanillite, it just being on your team, it's now gained 4 levels. It's still not high enough to gain, but those 4 levels alone would have taken you at least an hour and a half, just to achieve what you just achieved just by playing the game with the EXP share. I don't know, the XP share is meant to help lower level Pokemon gain a boost, but every time people talk down on the XP share, they always talk about overleveling as if Game Freak didn't intentionally implement a brand new EXP system to prevent the player from overleveling. Now, it does still happen, it's not perfect, but it's way different. If you did a solo run in Red, Blue, Yellow, or even like Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire versus a solo run post EXP change with the EXP share, the difference is night and day. And if I had the time, I would literally do that to show you proof. As somebody who in recent time did a solo run in Sword and Shield, the second most recent generation, and has done countless solo runs in older games. It is so much easier in older games to do that. So much easier. You know, our shiny Mew we found? I beat the entirety of Pokemon Red. Admittedly, I used speed up. It was emulated. But I beat it in one sitting, and I had to use the Pokemon Center twice for PP. Not because my Pokemon was damaged, because, oh, well, the other Pokemon are hitting me. No, because by the 3rd gym, I had a Blastoise, and I was sweeping through the entirety of the game with just Blastoise. Because the EXP wasn't balanced, so I'm gaining the same amount of XP whether I was level 1 or level 99. But now, if you're level 1 versus 99, you're getting 5 XP. Level 1, you're getting like 300, 400, 500, 600 times what you'd get at level 900 or 99, sorry. Like, you don't really overlevel in modern Pokemon. Now, you still can, because some people do like to just stomp through the game with their starter. So you still do. So if you're like, well, actually, I have actually overwhelmed that one time, Oshawaves. I would we did that one time in Pokemon Sun and Moon. I would we did overwhelm. That's would we not true. Yes, you did. Because if you run through the game with just your starter, you're still going to overlevel, but by like 2 levels at the very most. 2. In the older games, I'm actually just to further prove a point. To further prove this point. Pokemon Sword speedrun. World record. Hold on. I'm just gonna hope this is not DLC, because Sword speedrunners are just Suicune. Okay, right here. He is at this point in the game where I'm showing. Okay, this is past the gym, but let's just see the next gym. Right here, the next fight. What level is his Pokemon versus his rival? Hold on, we just seen it. His rival's level 40. Oops, that's not what I want to do. His Whimsicott's level 46. Okay, and now this is past Gym 6. Now, if I go to Pokemon Emerald speedrun, just for an example, go to this one. That's what? This is Fire Red, sure. What is this? This is Erica. Erica is Gym 4. Level 41. Now, obviously, like, you did it out of order. 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. Yeah, no, Fire Red's not a good example, because you do Fire Red completely backwards. Why did it lead me to this? Here we go, huge. SB run no DLC might use Zacian. Wait, do they actually? 45 versus, okay, 43. I guess that's not a great example, admittedly. What is your team against the last gym leader? Oh, you have Rayquaza. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? Actually, counter argument completely. Old Pokemon gives you a level 70 Rayquaza before the last gym. So, you want to talk about over leveling? What about that one? What's up with that? What the freak? Here's an example, unexampling. No, I would argue, but hold on. Let me open up the Sword Spiel one again. I think maybe speedruns are actually a bad example. I don't think speedrun should be a count. I could be wrong. And if you disagree, fair. But I think it's speedrun that's different than your average playthrough because you're fighting the least amount of trainers possible. You know what I mean? So compare it, like, I think an average playthrough would be better. Is there solo runs? Solo run Swampert Pokemon Emeralds. Swampert, the best starter, huge. Okay, that's... What the fuck are you fighting a level 77 Skarmory? Oh, that's the final fight. Okay, here's an example. Right here. Solo run, Tayden Liza, that's Gym 7. He's level 48, 7 levels higher. Now, this is a 2v2, so this 2v1, this is kind of like a bad example in terms of fighting. But level difference is 7. Now, if you did solo run Inteleon, oh, I forgot his name. Pokemon Sword. And placed normal shots, people wouldn't really... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, a speedrun was a bad example. Pokemon Sword with only Inteleon. Hello? Pokemon Sword solo run. Has nobody done a Pokemon Sword solo run? So should I use a Cinderace? Actually, I remember seeing that, like, you actually ditch your starter and use something else. What? Dude, YouTube's so fucking stupid, by the way. Why am I seeing, like, these kind of videos? What is that? Why is there Gooner bait on this thumbnail? I don't want to use, like, Yamper, because Yamper's underpowered, so you have to overlevel it. That's not a good example either. I don't know. I would need to find... Okay, so then I still challenge you to try it if you actually are intrigued. I have done it, so I've experienced it myself. But I challenge you to do a solo run with just your starter in an old Pokemon game and a new Pokemon game. Any old Pokemon game pre-Gen 5 and any Pokemon game post-Gen 5. And compare the levels. Because as far as I'm aware, the EXP distribution hasn't been changed since Pokemon Black and White. Could be wrong. But still, I challenge you to do it. As somebody who has done it, the difference is literally night and day. Like, I've done this in recent times, and I do it a lot because my video, like, when I'm shiny hunting legendaries, chat, I have to beat the game to get to the legendaries. So I will I'll sit down, I'll just try to beat the game as fast as I can. I've done solo runs so many times. To shiny hunt post-game legendaries, to shiny hunt Deoxys, to shiny hunt Mew, to shiny hunt Celebi. When we did Celebi, I just speedrun through the game with my Feraligatr. And then I try to do it again for Sword and Shield, and I couldn't. Yo, what's up, Flynn? What is up, dude? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Easy takes Jesus ones. But do a solo run, but don't XP grind. Do a solo run without level grinding at all. Just play through the game and just run. Diaz the GOAT? No, I mean, like, literally, the context of the conversation, what we're talking about is EXP distribution. You will notice your starter in the older games is way higher level. And again, EV trained, so it'll still perform even better. Like that Swampert, when it's Swampert solo run, it was 4 levels higher than the gym, but it's also, that's a 4 level or a 7 level higher, sorry, Swampert with EVs from every trainer fought throughout the game. That is another thing too. That's a whole other conversation, but trainers didn't really have EVs back then, like boss trainers. Maybe like your rival and like champion. That's really it. Maybe gym leader had like a little bit. Now trainers, like not every trainer, but any important trainer has EVs, so they're harder. So the EXP sure helps keep the game balance healthy. And DPPT speedruns, you have to hit the lucky egg to gain more EXP. See, but that's speedruns, like you said, speedruns are completely different because speedruns you're completely skipping. If the trainer's optional, you skip it. And the only... I almost failed that. That's crazy. The circle disappeared. But that's why I said, like, I think speedruns are a bad example because speedruns show the minimal amount of trainers to fight. And the only time you go out of your way to fight an additional trainer in a speedrun is if you need that extra EXP for something later down the game. Like in Fire, I don't know, one of the earlier, I think it's Gen 3, but it might be Gen 2. You fight a trainer that you normally wouldn't fight. So that way, when you go fight, I think it's like the last gym leader, you're a high enough level to one-shot their ace. With a move that if you weren't that level, you wouldn't. Consistently one-shot, I mean. The Pokemon has ranges and stuff, so of course you could get lucky, crits, etc. But to consistently O-code this one Pokemon, you gain this little bit of EXP at this point in the game. Honestly, remember post-game content? That should be the biggest debate. I think DLC... I see what you mean, but like if you think about it, DLCs have way more post-game content than any other post-game content in previous games. They are DLC, but still. That is additional post-game content. Beyond what you could imagine having for older games. And I still think post-game content exists. I think people just don't care about it anymore. Because post-game content has always just been the same thing. In older Pokemon games, it's always just been Battle Tower. Gen 3, Battle Tower. Gen 4, Battle Tower. Or they're just Battle Pyramid or whatever the fuck. It's a different name, but it's the same thing. Gen 5, same thing. You go do like the White Tower, or you do like the Battle Subway. And then Gen 6 is what? Battle Chateau? Like you're just battling. That's all it's ever been. And then legendaries. It's been battling and legendaries. You know what I mean? Yeah, and Scarvy's post-game is Area 0. And then also beyond that. Like Area 0, and then you have the battle, like you do have the battling thing too, the battle thing, which is actually pretty good for money farming and such. And in Sword and Shield, I don't remember, like Sword and Shield has the post-game story, whereas old like Pokemon Platinum, I don't think there's any post-game story. I think it's just like they have like, oh, you'll see Cynthia and she'll be like, hey, here, do this, go look at this. Or look, there's this new little area unlocked in battle. You know what I mean? Or in Emeralds. I've never played Original Emerald, so I can't really speak on it. I don't even know what really base Emerald postgame is. Oras has the Delta episode, which would be DLC in modern times. Sword and Shield isn't just the two stupid brothers. Sword and Shield is going back through all of the gyms, refighting Dynamax Pokemon that are rampaging about because of the after effects of the attempt to revive the Darkest Day. And then you also have the brothers. They are part in that storyline. And then you also fight Hop again. You catch the box art dog. And I feel like you fight the gym leaders again. You do that in Scarvy. Scarvy, you have Area 0 plus you rematch all the gym leaders again with their full teams. Would you consider that like whether you like post game or not doesn't change the fact that it exists. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying you're doing this out traffic. I'm just saying like, see, you're speaking it, but so many other people think the same way. Like you're not alone in your thought. No matter what you think, no matter what your opinion is on anything in the world, just period. You're not alone in thinking that. So, furthermore, I'm not just directly saying this to you, I'm just speaking this generally out loud to the people who can think that way. You can't disregard post-game because you don't like it. If you think fighting is tedious, that's fair, but it still is post-game content. You know what I mean? Like, it's still, if you don't, you tell me I gotta refight all the gym leaders? I didn't want to do that, but that is still post-game content. Going to fight all the gym leaders again, finalizing out a storyline or two, and then Area 0. No, you don't. No, you don't catch the dog. You catch Eternatus first. Greatest game has best post games. What is Alola's post game outside of Rainbow Rocket? I think Alola just has Rainbow Rocket. I guess like Rainbow Rocket and the rest of Pony Islands, which is Ultra Beast too. I still feel like modern games have more post game. I really do. Like, I think Scarvy has way more post game than Alola. Ultra Space. Yeah. Ultra Space is fair. See, it's backwards to think this, but it makes so much more sense. When they make post-game content with DLCs in mind, they can only do so much. Because they have to maintain... Island Scan's not post-game. You get Island Scan in the game. That's not post-game. You get Island Scan, like, I think as soon as you start the game, actually. Like, because wormholes, sorry. Wormholes are in USUM to allow you to catch other legendaries. You can still catch the other legendaries in Scarvy. They're just after the DLC. And that is something that I promise you, if they weren't considering DLC, the legendaries that are in Scarvy would still be, like, they would be in the base game. Now, of course, they're not. They do have to cut post-game content to leave it for the DLC, so the DLC has content itself too. And that's a whole other conversation on if you think that's good or bad. However, I think that's a small price to pay for DLC quality. Yes, if DLC didn't exist, then we would have more in the base game, but less is more in this instance. You have less post game in the base game, so you have you have more stuff to do within the DLC. DLC didn't exist, you would have more post game, but you would still have like the more post game content within the base game would be like a quarter of the total content within DLC. Except for Legends EA. We just don't talk about that one. Because I can't defend that game, bro. I can't. I don't even remember Legends EA post game. I'm gonna be real. That's its own thing. I can't defend that game. I think I've seen the biggest debate is whether DLCs are good or bad. If you think DLCs are bad, you're missing out on the bigger picture. Zygarde fight. Yeah, you're right. Also, I don't know if anybody knows this, but Poliwag's cry is just a higher pitched Ditto. Listen to it the next time. Think about how Ditto sounds and listen to Poliwag's cry the next time we encounter one. That's literally a high pitched Ditto. Just for the fun facts. Completely off topic, but... And a little fun fact, I guess, adding on to that fun fact. I think that's like 60% of the Gen 1 Pokemon cries are just the same thing used differently. Like Charizard and Rhyhorns are the exact same, just slightly different pitched. And then Charmeleon's is a slow, or no, it's a sped up Charizard cry. And so on. That's a little fun fact. I don't know. I'm sure somebody here didn't know that, but there you go. Oh my god, I did. Jinx and Hypno do have. I was literally thinking about Hypno. I was like, what is Hypno's? And I was like, I don't think it's anything, but no, it totally is Jinx. You're right. Do you think people would pay more for free DLC updates down the road? That's an interesting question. I think ultimately yes, but I think at first it'd be like an outrage. I'm intrigued, chat. What are your thoughts on that? Actually, that's a really good question, Evie. And I'm gonna ask you this. How would you feel if Pokemon increased the price of their games by 50%, but then released released DLC for free? What are your thoughts on that? So, because everybody's like, what your price? Everyone pays the same price, but currency difference. Think about what Pokemon to you, like Pokemon Legends EA, costs now. Switch 2 version of Pokemon Legends EA. Think of that price. Now take half of it and add it on to the already existing price. So for me, I think it was 80 bucks. I would add 40 to the 80 because 40 is half of 80. You add that, it'd become 120. So $120 for Legends EA. But then you get free DLC. What are your thoughts on that? Like, I think ultimately, I think collectively we would agree on that, but I don't think our collective opinion is the collective Pokemon opinion. Because there are people who just buy the Pokemon game once a year, play it, and then never touch it again. Who just don't buy DLC. And I think it's safe to assume if you watch Pokemon on Twitch, if you're here right now watching me shiny hunt of all things, you are definitely more invested in Pokemon than the average player. So I think our opinion, like the collective opinion here, is not the collective opinion. It's the collective opinion of a beyond average player or Pokemon player. $40 for DLC. $40 per DLC. A bit for business decision because some people can't afford or don't want the DLC. I'm not sure. I think it's a very interesting perspective because Call of Duty does that. I don't know if you guys are really involved in Call of Duty, but prior to like Fortnite's like rise in popularity, because Fortnite, this is one thing. Okay, I just kind of like before I talk about Call of Duty, Fortnite started free DLC. You guys, whether you played Fortnite or not, you knew that game was updated consistently. They would add a new gun or add a new this. They would add, at that time when they did that, that was considered DLC content. Call of Duty, you bought a new DLC, you'd get 3 new maps, 4 new maps, you'd get a new zombies map, and sometimes you would get access to a new gun. Now, if you don't know Call of Duty, it's a game, it's like, it's a shooter game. You shoot people. It's kind of like a war simulator, but not really war. Like an arcade kind of shooter. That's what Call of Duty is. Fortnite kind of popularized free DLC by introducing that. But prior to Fortnite, Call of Duty would do that. You would buy Call of Duty, and then you would spend every like 3 months, they would release a new map pack. You would spend $20, you would get 4 new multiplayer maps, and then if it was a zombies game, you would get a new zombies map. If it wasn't a zombies game, I think you might have gotten something else. Maybe you just got the 4 map packs, and that's that. But now Call of Duty just does a new map, a couple new guns every season, which I think is like 2 or 3 months. And they just do it for free. You don't have to pay for the new maps. You have to pay for the new anything. They're all free. You just gotta pay for the game. And I don't know. So like they've gone through the transition of paid DLC to free DLC. Now they didn't increase the price of their game for compensation. They just they went a lot more into the microtransaction aspect of gun skins and like character skins and all of these other things. So that's how they compensated for the lack of revenue from DLCs. But so if Pokemon went down that route of free DLC, they would make their revenue some way else. And they would either go the route of microtransactions in Pokemon, however the fuck that would work. I don't even know how you would implement that. In a logical way. Like I could be like, oh, you just pay for Pokeballs, or you can buy Apra Ball packs or something, which they could totally do, like harmless stuff. But I don't see that being realistic. Or they just increase the price of the game. So I don't know. I'm very intrigued. To see if they ever do that. How that would look. Maybe if it wasn't advertised as DLC. Well, no, that's exactly. They wouldn't advertise it as DLC, but it would literally be like literally think Scarlet and Violet, think Legends EA, think all of those kind of like things. Every DLC, they wouldn't be advertised as DLC, but think about what they add to the game. They would just add that style of content for free. Like how Massive Mass Outbreaks was literally free DLC. That is literally what everybody called it, free DLC. Because Massive Mass Outbreaks to Legends EA, that would be something you paid for. That wouldn't be a $40 DLC, but probably like a $10 DLC. But they added it for free. So it would be bigger than that portion for sure, but still, that's what it would be. It would be just update into the game. One day, update drops, whoa, new stuff. I feel like sales would drop. Well, sales would drop. Whenever you increase the price of anything, they would drop. But I don't think sales would drop in the way that you think they, like, you're portraying they would. Because technically speaking, sales drop for Legends EA because they cost more. And whenever anything costs more, sales drop because there's always people who are like, ah, I'm not going to spend that extra $10, whatever the fuck it is. But if you just look at Legends EA sales, they're not bad. I think they're a little underperforming Scarvy, but Scarvy was like one of the best selling Pokemon games, period. Now, obviously, Red and Blue has the most sales, but I'm talking about sales over the limited period of time. Like, Red and Blue has been out for fucking like 20 plus years. Now they don't make them anymore, so obviously that number doesn't go up. But Scarvy has been out for 20 years, you know what I mean? So it's one of the best selling games, and I'm pretty sure Legends EA is just underselling Scarvy just a little bit. And that is probably because the Switch, now that they have a Switch 1 version too, but because the Switch 2 version costs an extra $10, $20, whatever the fuck it may be. You know what I mean? It's like they're gonna drop either way when prices go up, but I don't know. I would pay extra. I would pay extra for if I knew that was coming. The thing is though, I don't think they could ever do that because you can't really flaunt, hey, we upped the price for a game by $20, but we're gonna give you free DLC. We're gonna do it. You know what I mean? I think what they would have to do actually is release a game at base price, give the players free DLC, so that way you know that's kind of set that expectation, and then up the price of the game. There's an update like that for Animal Crossing 3.0 update. I don't know if that added new content. I actually asked about that. Scarvy, yeah, no, Scarvy blew up 100%, Joe. 3.0 added a hotel. But that is literally DLC. DLC stands for downloadable Okay, I was right. It's downloadable content, but shouldn't that be DC then? Because downloadable is one word. I said that out loud and I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, DLC is literally downloadable content. It's just typically paid for. The 3.0 update, it added something. It added the hotel. Guess what? That hotel is DLC. You had to download the content, the hotel, to play it. That is DLC. You may not call it DLC. Nobody might call it DLC, but that is DLC. It's just not the size, like the content portion isn't the same size as what DLC size is typically. It's not advertised as DLC, because DLC is typically advertised as paid for. But I don't know if you notice this, whenever they Pokemon advertises DLC, it's always specifically called paid DLC. Go look at the trailers. They always call it paid DLC. Massive Mass Outbreaks, I don't know if they said DLC for the Massive Mass Outbreaks trailer, advertisement, whatever the fuck you want to call it. But Massive Mass Outbreaks was also DLC. It just wasn't paid. How long have I been live for? 2 hours? I'm gonna grab my monster. I want it so bad. Was there a trailer for MMOs? I think there was. But I think they launched it after MMOs came out, like a day or two after. Any update to being Mobile DLC, which isn't the case? Actually, I would, if it adds something to the game, yes, it is. Actually, it is, Paris. Your understanding of the term DLC just isn't what you think it is because of what DLC is considered nowadays. But the definition of DLC is downloadable content. If you download something and then it's implemented, if you download content, hotel, that is content, that's DLC. Downloading an update that fixes bugs doesn't add to the game. There's no content. That's not content. A bug fix, you're not downloading, you're fixing things. Downloading something that is applicable to the gameplay, content for you to enjoy, is content. The keyword is content. You were saying that anything you download is considered DLC. I am saying anything you download that has content is DLC. DLC stands for downloadable content, refer to additional content created for a released video game and distributed online by its publisher. It allows developers to enhance or expand a base game with new features such as storylines, characters, levels, modes, or cosmetic skins. DLC is a common form of monetization, ranging from free updates to paid expansions. That is DLC, Paris. New features, yes. A new Fortnite chapter is DLC. A Fortnite bugs fix isn't. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Fortnite started free DLC. They added a new gun like every other week. That is new content. That is DLC. You download the update that installs the new content, this new weapon. So DLC and updates are under the same umbrella. Updates that I got a text, hold on, sorry, my brain just like turned off. I don't know what the fuck happened to my voice. Content, DLC is updates the same umbrella. Updates that add content are DLC. Because the content, the contents of the update define if it's a DLC or not. But yes, if it adds to the game, if it adds something new to the game, that's DLC. But DLC is no, sometimes you can download a DLC that also that also fixes a bug. That's just saving time. You know what I mean? That's just saving you time instead of having to, oh, I gotta update the game again for this bug fix, update it for this bug fix, update it for that. Like, that's what they do. When they release bug fix updates, it's not 1 or 2. It's like 10. Now, sometimes it might just be 1 or 2, but typically that's not the case. DLC got it. Exactly. DLC is downloading. The C in DLC is content, implying new content. If I release an update that increases the Great Ball's catch rate, that's not new content. That is updating already existing content. Updating. If I update the Great Ball's catch rate because I added a new Pokeball to the game that would be in between the Pokeball and Great Ball, that new Pokeball is content. Now, if the Great Ball is affected by that new update, it's DLC. The Great Ball isn't the content part. That is an update to existing content, but the new Pokeball would be considered the DLC aspects. So fucking grateful for my ex. Oh. One sec, chat. I don't want to. I'm so fucking grateful. What's your favorite McDonald's character? Grimace Shake. Gotta get back to homework. Good luck, chatters and chatettes. Good luck with your homework. Thank you for the shine. I like joking. Yeah, apologies. I was responding to sex. A content update is generally a patch to an existing game. It'll modify the existing files and usually can be removed. DLC or add-on content is a separate package that can be installed independently for the main game. Not necessarily. Because I didn't even know this could spawn in the wild. Not necessarily, because massive mass outbreaks, you can't uninstall, you can't just remove massive mass outbreak whenever you want. Sorry, what time is it right now? It's 5, 2 hours. Oh, I guess I do need to catch you. Hi, Pollywag. It's called the Daybreak Update, not DLC, but it's considered free DLC because of the content. Yo, chill. Oh, you didn't flee. This epic is gonna kill me. I've never recess for starter. It's slow, Allah. My advice is to don't approach it with the expectation of finding it. Like, I mean, like, obviously I got both mine 1500, so I'm incredibly lucky. But approach it more of like, oh, I'm just gonna do a couple encounters a day. You know what I mean? Approach it like, oh, I'm just gonna do a couple encounters a day. I've approached shiny hunting, especially in the older games, with the mentality of like, rather than, oh, I wonder if I'm gonna find it today. You know, like, okay, you find a shiny at 1500 encounters. I did, right? So to me, now I didn't know that number, but to me, I had to do 1500 encounters to find my shiny. So the way I look at it is, oh, I'll do another 30 encounters before bed to get 30 encounters closer to whatever the number that I find it at is. Does that make sense? Like, if you have to find, let's just say you're gonna find your Tepic at 7,400 encounters. Just think of it like every time you hunt, think of it as you're just getting closer to that number. Your number might be 20. It might be 200. It could be 20,000. But good time, man. That, and at least that helps me when it comes to those kind of hunts. You know what I mean? For the entire time, I was just not expecting to find a shiny Tepic. Now, once you kind of pass the 8K, like, once you pass odds, then you kind of start to be like, where's my shiny at? But still, I don't expect it. Also, Kata, I did see it. I was just doing stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, homie. Cheers, bro, Chacho. Appreciate the hydrate. Okay, hold on. What are we saying? It was called the Daybreak Update, not DLC, but everybody in the community was calling it DLC. And like, they are classified as updates, but it's not... Like, on a technicality, Paris, you are correct. It's just nobody considers it that way, generally. But down to the definition, you are correct. It's just nobody goes down to the definition. I can't think of another example where people don't do that, but there's plenty. But DLC is downloadable content. If it's paid as DLC, if not, it's an update. What is it? Hold on. Okay, I see what you're saying, but what is the original point? Hold on, let me go through your messages. What is the point you were originally trying to make anyway, in the first place? Because you used to say, because, like, yes, you're right, but you were originally making a point that I didn't agree with. That was an update, the Animal Crossing update. Yes, it was advertised and considered an update, but it added content to the game, so it would be considered DLC. Considered, not classified, considered. I would consider it DLC. Majority would consider it DLC. Now again, free DLC has been more and more popularized because of, not just because of Fortnite, but Fortnite definitely contributed towards that. I'm saying if Fortnite did not exist, it would be DLC that you would have to pay for. And also, I would even go a step further as to say they only updated Animal Crossing because they released it again on the Switch 2. So I would even argue that still had like a financial motive behind it. They added something new as incentive for you to replay it and therefore buy it on the Switch 2. Because when was the last time Animal Crossing got an update? When was the last time Animal Crossing got new content? Not an update, new content. 2021, case in point. Why would they just randomly drop an update for a half a decade old game? Randomly. They don't do that for anything else. However, notice that they did it for this one game at the same time they're re-releasing content. Or sorry, at the same time that they're charging you the upgrade fee for like the same content. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like if they didn't release Animal Crossing in the Switch 2 and then have that like, you know, the paid upgrade version, paid upgraded version, I guarantee you if it got an update, it would be because something doesn't work right on the Switch 2. And it wouldn't be an update with content, it would be a bug fix. But that wouldn't even happen because if it wasn't, it wouldn't be released on the Switch 2 in the first place. So that's exactly it. They added stuff in game for you to do something new, DLC. So when you pay for it, you have something new to do. Because if the game it came out in last updated 2021, sorry, why would you pay the Switch 2 upgrade fee to replay the exact same game with no differences? You know what I mean? Or like, why would you pay the $10 upgrade fee for performance enhancement on a game that doesn't really need it? So again, like on a technicality, you are correct. Why is every single fucking Poliwag fleeing? By the way, just side tangent, what the Fortnite? Like, yes, on a technicality, you are correct, but that I would consider that DLC. Free DLC, but still DLC. Because DLC is painted as paid for. Costing money. But it's not like there was an Animal Crossing, like, yeah, I'd just be repeating myself if I continue on with what I was saying. I already said what I wanted to say. They released a separate Switch 2 edition though? No, that's what I'm saying. They released a Switch 2 edition, and because the Switch 2 edition costs money, they updated the game with the hotel, new content, to incentivize you to pay for it. What I'm saying is if they didn't release the Switch 2 version that you had to pay the upgrade fee for, the hotel wouldn't exist. Because what other game has gotten a random content update half a decade later that wasn't added on the Switch 2? There's none. You know what I mean? If we are Venom, who is the cure? That's crazy. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then I said it out loud, and as soon as I said it out loud, I understood. Are you following what I'm saying, Paris? Later. What do I use to count encounters? I use an app on my phone. It's a Drive's app. It's just called Shiny Hunt. It lets you import whatever game you use. Like when you go to click on it, you can click like the first thing it says like add new hunt. You can, or you just like the plus icon. You just click on it. It's like pick your Pokemon, pick your game, pick your method, and then it puts it there and you just tap the screen every time you do an encounter and it counts it for you. I get it. I think it just comes from the mindset that DLC equals paid. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. Because DLC originally was always paid for. There was no such thing as free DLC prior to Fortnite. Or like maybe like the odd game would do it, but like that typically DLC was paid for. Every game that had DLC costed money. Nowadays, not so much, but the content part still falls under. Which means like I gotta find this alpha Snorlax 100 times and it won't stay still. Gotta feed this alpha Snorlax 100. You have to feed Snorlax 100 times. Or 50. Even still, is that what its dex requirement is? That's crazy. Hi chat, hi Dino. Happy Sunday. How are we? I've been such for long. It feels weird playing Scarvy to finish the Pokedex quickly. Are you playing Switch Juan? One sec. That's about the Magikarp that when you have to see you splash 100 times, I feel like that's a lot easier. Because if I were to just fight a Magikarp with a Magikarp, every turn, I guess every turn is 2 splashes. You know what I mean? Just click splash a bunch. But, I think feeding is worse than splashing with Magikarp but then struggle. See, but you don't like watching, what's it called? It takes longer to see or to do one feeding for Snorlax than it does for 4 splashes. If you're doing Magikarp v Magikarp, you will see 4 splashes. Maybe even more before you finish one feeding, you know what I mean? And Splash has 40 PP. So you do 40 splashes, it does 40 splashes. Yeah, you add a PP, but honestly, you could just go fight another wild Magikarp, a different one, and just use a different Pokemon in a non-damaging move as it uses Splash. That way you're getting something else done at the same time, because you only need to see it use Splash 20 more times between your 40, the wild one's 40, and then 20 splashing there. I would imagine by the time you get all of that done, you'll be close to on Snorlax, but like 35 Snorlax fed, I would assume. Not to mention the times where you throw the food at, like, you know, it throws too far, you throw it too early. Because if you throw it before it's finished its eating animation, it just will neglect it completely. That's also not mentioning how much time it takes to get the 50 berries. More if you accidentally mess up. If it sees when it gets angry at you. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I think that'd be harder. I just woke up. Holy cooked eep Edule. I know you work overnights, but oh my god. Wait, what is your shift time, Dino? Typically? Feel the heat. Usually 8 or 9 p.m. to 2. Actually, I guess that's not bad then. Wake up at 5. Wake up at 5, 3 hours before your shift. Never mind, I retract my cooked statement. As you said that, I just smacked in the face with food. W Paris, bro. Cooking up in the kitchen. Hey, man, you know what? If I was a Snorlax, I wouldn't complain if you threw food at me. That's just me, though. I would also complain if I didn't have a shiny Poliwag, but we do. You're not gonna flee anymore because you're green. That's so huge. It's for the perfect. Are you trying to perfect the entire dex, Paris? Like all of it? That is crazy. That is insane grind. Gleam. True. Retweet on that. What is Gleam? The circle. That's what's green. My bad. My brain is in like 3 different dimensions right now. But it's not green with a Pokeball, so it's still expensive. Ugh. At least it's like... What's it called? %100% catch rate. Wow, I don't know what the fuck is going on in my brain right now. It's green. You know what would be even cooler? Green shiny Poliwag right now. I want those $100 display Pokeballs. Display Pokeball? Can you link me one? I see what you mean. The Wand Company ones? No, I can't hold you. Those are tough. I can't even hold you. Those are tough as fuck. I want one. I want a Dream Ball one so bad. Those are so gasoline. I need... Do they have every ball? I remember seeing when they first popped up, whenever the fuck ago that was, but they only had a few. Why does Toad School drop his flaps when I kill him? Yo, I'm gonna say something that might be a hot take. I hate that guy. Boink. Head to the Super Bowl party. Peace out. Have fun, dude. Be safe, but have fun. Enjoy your drinks. Apologies, chat. I was dealing with something. Sincerest of Apollo cheese. There we go. Okay. We are goob. Go Seahawks. Hawk Tua. Oh my god, what if the Hawk Tua made the revival with the Hawk Tua coin 2 at the today's Super Bowl? Hold on. That might be a banger idea. I should do that. I should AI generate Hawk Tua girl with Hawk Tua coin. I mean, K-Ball is easier than grinding berries in this game. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't even know what the hell a cake ball is. I don't even know what that is at all. What is a cake ball? Hawk to a coin toss? Do they do a coin toss at the Super Bowl? I don't know. I've never watched. Little cake thing that you can make to attract Pokemon Arceus. I never did that. I know that there's crafting in Legends Arceus. I would only ever craft balls. I didn't start crafting sticky globs until 2025. So, yeah. Did you do a coin toss every Super Bowl? What for? Oh, it determines who gets balls first? Oh. Just give it to the team that lost. Give it to the shittier team. Whatever team has worse stats. Treasure. That is what you are. Thank you for the chat. I like Floor. Thank you, dude. What are we at? 98? Okay. Interesting. So, I have a genuine question, and I'm hoping that you guys can give me an unbiased answer. Is the Super Bowl only a big deal because people say it's a big deal? Like Floette, like AZ's Floette. Do people only give a shit about it because, you know, they make it a big deal? Like, I don't, because I don't even think football is the most popular sport. Like, is that crazy? I don't really know what it is, but I definitely wouldn't even think that it's football. Outside of the Super Bowl, like, if you disregard that, but, you know what I mean? I don't give a shit about sports, so I'm biased. Hello, big man who's walking around in the water. It is in America? And the halftime show is what most people are there to watch. Oh. It's an excuse to party. That's all really people need. I agree. I do 100% agree that people need just a reason to just get excited in modern times. But I don't know. So something about it I just don't get. It's a big deal for football fans. It's a championship game, but other people, I don't really care. Yeah, I guess there's a lot of people who just don't even give a shit about foot. I guess the halftime show. But like, Chad, do you think obviously a big event about football is going to be a big deal to a football fan? But based off of what my understanding and what I'm hearing right now is, would it be crazy to say that I feel like you could replace football in the Super Bowl with like another sport? And it would be, like, there'd be no difference. Like an alternate universe, Super Bowl isn't about football. It's about like basketball. I think basketball is really popular. I would say hockey, but I'm Canadian, so I feel like that's a bigger deal for Canadian. Like that's more popular in Canada than anywhere else. Despite the fact that our national sport is actually lacrosse. It's not hockey, but think of a difference. Like, yeah. They made a hockey Super Bowl, actually watch it. Yeah, because people fight. But then kids couldn't watch it. It's like the finals to a Pokemon TCG. People who like to support their favorite teams. If it isn't Team Super Bowl, at least like go to see some of the best players play. I just feel like I'm not American, so that's also another reason. But I don't know, the Super Bowl I know is a big deal for America, but it's like on it. The Super Bowl is on the international level. Like it's an international scale event. That's not the right way to word that. Hi, Al Bunny. Happy Sunday, gamer. How was your weekend? How are you? Everybody in the world knows what the Super Bowl is. Now, not everybody participates, but everybody knows what it is. That's what I don't understand. That's what I'm lacking the understanding, because I don't think everybody in the world gives a shit about football. I feel like there's a sport that's bigger than football on that on a national scale. Now, it may not be a bigger, like it might not be more popular than football in the States. Like if it's soccer, for just as an example, obviously football's bigger than soccer in the States. But why does the whole world like know about it? Whereas like the whole world may not know about like anything about international hockey world championships. You know what I mean? That's what the knowledge in my brain is not understanding. What's up, Amber? How are we? Hello, gamer. Hello, hello. Thank you for that, Loic Dino. This was said to have finals, but be a series and more than one game. But the last game was absolutely last game. Maybe a bigger deal for other sports. What do you mean last game was last game? What do you mean by that, Big Bird? Ads are expensive. It's like the final game. Just because, well, that's kind of like what I'm getting, musician. Sorry, musician. I like saying your name in French. It's fun. That's kind of what I'm understanding is a lot of people just give a shit more about the ads than anything else. That's really weird, though. As a non-football fan, you're going to party to celebrate ads being played once a year? Like, that makes no sense. That's what I'm like, why? You know what I mean? Football fan, go fucking crazy, bro. Biggest day of the year as a football fan. You know what I'm saying? But I know so many people who don't give a shit about football that party over the Super Bowl. And the other appeal to the Super Bowl besides football is the ads. But I don't know, but I don't know, bro. I don't start fucking taking shot after shot every time a commercial plays on TV when I'm watching cable. You know what I'm saying? That's not me, though. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a party pooper. What do I know? Admittedly, I know a lot of Rihanna songs I've played. Orb is saying that, like, all the same songs keep playing on stream because of shuffle. I just have my playlist playing the most recent songs added, and I recently diverged into this Rihanna phase. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. So, it's gonna be a little bit more Rihanna playing. But I think it's okay because it's Rihanna. Who cares? Weekend was good. Just got off of work. Ew, I have a DD session bit. Ooh. Ooh. You're gonna do D&D and... wow. Damn. How long are your D&D sessions? I thought D&D sessions were like 3 hours. We Aussies really just care about cricket. I've never heard anybody in the universe ever give a shit about cricket. That blows my mind that Australia likes cricket. That blows my mind. Pokemon has a Super Bowl. Yeah, no, I'm excited for that, Ethan. I'm excited for the Pokemon ad. I'm intrigued. Because it's the 30-year anniversary. I don't know what they're gonna advertise, if anything. It might just be a little animation. So like, hey, Pokemon, remember we exist too. Not that they fucking needed it. Who the hell doesn't know what Pokemon is? I think ads are people's excuses to watch it and party. I mean, hey, you know, a party, like, an excuse to have a good time is a good enough excuse as is. Any excuse to bring joy to your life is a good enough excuse. I just think it doesn't logically make sense. I was not too sentimental, I'll cry. You don't play Clash Royale, so I can't really, like, fully explain this in a way that you'd understand. But insert crying goblin emoji. Me, 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 me. That is my response to you. I know that you have no idea what that means, AT, but that's my response. For me to feel this one. Wee. That's close. Doesn't capture the same feeling, but it's close. In the UK, cricket is huge as well. Whoa, really? Chat, is this true? Any other British gamers in chat? Can we get vouchers for? Do people care about cricket? Because all I'm hearing is crickets right now. As a true Brit, this is true. You're a true Brit, Orb? What? No way. No way. If Toad School doesn't shine, I'll give 10 subs. I will take 10 subs. But you're playing Scarvy, so that's probably gonna happen. I've been lying about being American. Oh, I thought you meant like you just spawned in British and relocated. You're lying about being American. Orb, I'm eating your Ethernet. Not again. Gotta go to birthday dinner. Have a good stream if I miss the end. We'll see you later, Allah. I hope it's not your birthday, because you said you got a birthday gift today and you got a birthday dinner today. But you told me your birthday was in a couple days. I really hope I remember that right and today isn't your birthday, because if it isn't, if today is your birthday, then I'm just like a really shitty friend for not saying happy birthday, but enjoy your dinner nonetheless. We have Women's League, Kids League, and the Big Bash League. A bunch of other test matches that happen all the time. It's like a most popular sport. I mean, you fuckers like tea and crumpets. I guess cricket makes sense. Yeah, so I went away sip my tea from my obnoxiously tiny cup. Oh, I might to go enjoy an exquisite match of crickets. Went away. Gotcha. Well, enjoy your meal. Happy early birthday. I don't think I'm British, but I guess I'll never know unless I take one of those ancestry tests. Can I take one of those ancestry tests? Can I do one online? No, I gotta do a D. I am so glad that missed. I mean, I didn't whiff it the way the game said I whiffed it, but I am so glad I did. I would have lost our fucking catch combo because I was trying to look at the DNA test. Oh my god. I would have actually, like, not ended stream, but mentally clocked out for the day. We've been colonized by Britain, but we're not like them. We prefer beer. I would argue that's worse than tea. So I'm talking about Lumberjack lives in an igloo with 2 toonies to his name with his neighbor the moose. Yep. Damn fucking straight. That is correct. Call me Lumberjack. What can I say? I also got my double from Timmy's. Lock bro Chacho, you've got the most important stereotype. Thank you for the hydrate, Kata. What are you in air traffic? What's up? And you drink Tim Hortons daily. If I could, I would, brother. I don't even care. If I could, I would. I don't give a shit if they got something in their coffee. Something. I swear to God, they spike it with some shit that makes it so addictive. But I don't even care. I am crickling. Yep, fuck it. We're gonna roll with it. I am cricklingly addicted. And I will continue to indulge in this addiction until the day I die. The biggest thing that it makes me not want to move to the UK is the fact that I will lose quality Timmies. And I know they got all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know that they got Timmies out there. But it ain't good, bro. It ain't even good. I'm sorry. I don't care. It's fake Timmies. It ain't the same. I've never tried it, but... What'd you do, the glug? That's what the Lumberjack sounds like in Clash Royale. Right? I don't know if it says good. Maybe it says not, without the G. The Lumberjack Clash Royale sound. Hold on. Let's see if I cooked. Let's see if I clocked. There he is. Yeah, he literally... See? Good. He hits that, bro. That's what he does. That's the sound that plays when he's played. Freaky. No, it's because he carries a bottle of lean that enhances his performance, and that's him drinking it. Ew, brother. It's called a rage, but when he's played, yeah, well, because Clash Royale is technically a card game. You play the card, Lumberjack, and then the Lumberjack unit deploys, and he drinks his good. He doesn't actually, because like he actually carries the rage on his. Yeah, he's an alcoholic Lumberjack. Me too, twin. He's addicted to lean. Performance enhancing lean. Yeah, it's rage potion. It increases the user's attack speed and movement speed by 33%. Timmy's is great. How dare y'all judge? I don't drink coffee, so you don't drink Tim Hortons. Do you go to Tim Hortons often, Amber, as a Canadian citizen? The cricket is infecting his brain? No, I'm okay. Not me. Do you have Timmy's? I know there's some over there, but not a lot. And he drinks it so much that his evolution allows him to respawn as a lean ghost when he dies. As long as he stays within the vicinity of the lean. Now, it's called rage. I just like calling it lean because it's the same color. It only lasts a couple of seconds, but... Osh, you should come here and see everything in Australia. It's actually a beautiful country. See, that's the thing. I would go and never leave because you guys talk funny, but in a cool way. Like a really cool way. Like, I love Australian accents, so I would just never leave. And that's why I can't go to Australia. I don't have the accent? Oh, I'm sorry. Then you're not cool. I don't like you anymore. You're just a random dude. Talk to the hand. What away? Resident not to. Oh, wait, really? You don't have. Oh. Get a hot chocolate in winter and a peach refresher in the summer. You should try. I don't know how you feel about sugar. You might consider it too sweet. But you should try a candy cane white hot chocolate. So it's a white hot chocolate, but it also has like candy cane, like broken candy cane mixed into it. It's so good. And it not like chunks. It's like flavored. It's so good. It is arguably the best drink on the planet. If Kage was here, he would vouch. I can't think of a single bevy that is better than a candy cane white hot chocolate. I don't know if anybody else has had one before, if you've ever tried that, but if you have, you know it's gasoline. Fuck, now I want one. See, that's my issue when I go to Timmy's is they have so much stuff and you're only gonna get one. I'm not gonna go to Tim Hortons and get 2 warm drinks, you know what I mean? Why would I get a coffee and a hot chocolate? By the time I finish one, the other one's gonna be cold. So I always get coffee because I love coffee. But I never get to have a candy cane white hot chocolate because of it. It's like a gas station or a store. Timmy's? Tim Hortons is it's like a bakery kind of. Like fast food bakery. It's a place you go for like they got like bagels and they got donuts and they got like breakfast wraps. And they have pastries and then they have like coffee or hot chocolate. What is Tim Hortons considered? What is yeah, literally think if a cafe was fast food. Literally a fast food cafe. What is Tim Hortons? Canada's largest quick service restaurant chain, famous for its coffee, donuts, and Timbits. Hortons. I need a new one to spawn, please. Thank you. It's Canadian Dunkin' Donuts. See, I don't think that's a good comparison because Canada, Tim Hortons blows Dunkin' Donuts out the fucking window. Like Dunkin' Donuts is like the downscaled version of a downscaled Tim Hortons. Like literally, if they give Dunkin' Donuts was like better, right? Now, Timmy's is better than what that thing is. To get me one, I think it's out. Yes, you should. A large candy cane white hot chocolate. That really does suck. And like Tim Hortons, like one of the biggest things in Canada. Like a double, that is a Timmy's thing. Our stereotype is based off of Tim Hortons. Can I eat a Starbucks mixed with Dunkin'? Yeah, except it's also Starbucks is ridiculously expensive. It's $2 for a large coffee. Starbucks is like 12. Like I think a large candy cane white hot chocolate, I think it's like $4.57, which is fair. A, it's large. B, you put the candy cane mix in it, and it's a large, so it's a larger portion of it. And it's white hot chocolate, so it's hot chocolate, and then they add the white mix. Starbucks is, I've never tried Starbucks. That's the thing. It's like when you live in Canada, there's no reason to try Starbucks. There really isn't. Like Tim Hortons is right there. Unless you just want to like pay for overpriced coffee. Maybe hot chocolate is like $3. I think it's $4.57. Large candy cane white hot chocolate. Oh, actually, that's true. The candy cane hot chocolates are they're seasonal. It's February, so they still should have it. But they might not. I forgot that's seasonal. What? Oh. I seen it was like $5.99. I'm like, excuse me? It does have a lot of calories. That's a heads up if you're a calorie counter, Amber. It is quite a bit of calories. But it's so good, who cares? Yo, what's up, agent? What is good, bro, Chacho? Wait, if any exclusive brands here like that are crazy properly? We do have like 5,000 servers of random gas stations that you can pretty much get everything from, to be honest. See, you don't have, okay, but like, you don't have, okay, I guess exclusive brands, that's different. I put like Tim Hortons on the same scale size as McDonald's. How many Tim Hortons stores in Canada? Yeah, we have, as of 2023, there are approximately 1,466 McDonald's in Canada. There is approximately 5,000 or 4,000 Tim Hortons in Canada. 5,500 globally. Wait, the vast majority of it's roughly, yeah, so it has 5,500 globally. 4,000 of them are in Canada. Dude, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, homie. Doing pretty A-okay, all things considered. Not too shabby. I'm glad to hear you're doing well yourself. How's the weekend been, homie? I need to learn how to drive to go to a Tim Hortons. I'm gonna be honest, I just assumed you knew how to drive too. Got shiny toad squirrel? W. I'm guessing brave. What nature is it? There's legit Timmy's at every corner. I do live in a big city, so it makes sense, but they're like actually everywhere. Oh yeah. They're everywhere, even in a little city. Dude, literally what they do now is they literally put Tim Hortons inside of gas stations. You know how many gas stations in Canada have a built-in Tim Hortons? More, okay, not more so than not, but I would say like every one in like 4 gas stations have a Tim Hortons inside of it. Literally where I live, there are 2 different Tim Hortons across the street from each other. Because there's a Tim Hortons and then there's a gas station with the Tim Hortons in it. And I'm pretty sure that's because this Tim Hortons was just getting too many people. I freak out bad and dissociate. That's valid. That's very fair. I totally assumed you did too. I'm right there with you though, Orb. That's just a servo, my guy. I don't know what a servo is. Describe to me what a servo is. You get Grimer? Oh, we got Grimer forever ago, dude. It's like our cost. We have a cost machine in. Yeah, see, ours is in. It's not a machine. It's a bakery, so you get like they have like coffee. They have not just coffee, but it's different kinds of coffee, like lattes, cappuccinos, mochas, all the stuff to make that coffee, different kinds of coffee, like black coffee, light roast, whatever. They have donuts, bagels, or whatever the fuck you call them. They have like wraps and stuff, like food, like breakfast foods. Not eggs, bacon, toast though. Actually, they do bacon, but scones. I don't know what is a scone. Scone is that's a British baked good. Popular in the UK. Oh, it's in Canada. I don't think so, but like it's like a bakery, so you would expect it to have a scone, but I don't know. It doesn't have everything, but great question. I don't know either. Yeah, I get that. I'm trying to find a cute. I don't think there is an equivalent. I think that's what makes Tim Hortons so unique, is there's literally nothing like Tim Hortons in the world. Like you have like Dunkin' Donuts is like Tim Hortons, but way higher quality. And I don't know what Dunkin' Donuts has. That's a shiny Poliwag. Hi, gamer. Hey, gamer. Look at him. Or her. Look at her. 137. Huge, bro. That's 2 today. Give me that. Yes, sir. Give me that. Yep. Didn't even notice. You could barely even tell it's shiny. Oh my god, that's 120. Oh my lord. Yep. Give me that, dude. Absolutely. Where is the Poliwag on the thing. Blink. Bang. Poliwag and Poliwhirl caught. All right. Nature guesses, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know. Let me know. Back to back. That's a carp. I want a Poliwag. Back to back Poliwag. No. Fair enough. Hardy, jolly, Adam, and timid. I'm gonna go brave, as I have been. But the nature is, in fact, naughty. You fucking freak. This is a children's game. Why do you only have... oh, you have 4. Never mind, I can't count. You freak. Sus. Change markings, favorite. We're not done, though. We do gotta get one more. We do need to get one more, though. For Polly a Wrath. But I'll totally take that. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. Huge. Ooh, he looks funny. Actually, it's your C. If you misgender my Poliwag again, when we have you canceled, okay, buddy? When we? Don't frick with me. That's cool. We moving on. We've running it back. But I'll totally take that. Can we get 3 today? I just want to... Mrs. Horton. That's crazy. American dream. Here's getting hopefully 3 today. But if we get 3 today, we ain't getting shit tomorrow. Aw, poor P. Wait, I'm sorry. We don't care about you, little bro. You're only here because you're on the box. Finish feeding Snorlax. I found a shiny Poliwag in the time that you were feeding Snorlax. That is crazy. There's a gas station with a store. When I went to a whole KFC in it. Oh, we have a bunch of different gas stations with stores. Like, a lot of gas stations... I would say almost every gas station that isn't inside of a city, you know what I mean? That's like on a highway, has like 2 stores connected to it. Currently Hunter 2 times something the game code entertaining Fire Red. Ooh, what do you have for encounters? How far are you? Poly Freak, retweet, bro. This motherfucking Poliwag out here going like, and I don't like it, bro. Yeah, probably explain servos. Just look it up. What are we? I'm literally not gonna do that. You don't tell me what to do. Instead, I'm gonna Google Tim Hortons. What do we peek? A servo motor, or servo, is a closed-loop actuator that enables precise control of angular or linear position, velocity, and acceleration. Sir, we're talking about food and gas stations, not whatever the Fortnite that is. 260 just started yesterday? Oh. What are the encounters per hour on that looking like? If you don't mind me asking, what's the EPM, Cornelius? That's not what I'm talking about. I did what you told me to. I was like, you know what? I'm going to listen to Plort. For the one time, I'll give you one opportunity. I will listen to you. And I did exactly what you said. I Googled it, and that's what showed up. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Mission failed. I'd say we'll get him next time, but you don't get it next time. Widowy. Brave, quiet. Albani, you're only supposed to guess 1 nature. Guessing 2 is cheating. And you copied me. Widowy. Yo, I forgot you were streaming. What's up, Bunk? Yo, what's up, Lil? What it do? How was Loguini? Did you talk to your coach? Or no? No clue? Oh, fair. That's something I love. I don't know. Maybe that's because I'm autism. Bam, bam, bam. I always love figuring out my encounters per hour looking like on those kind of things. Bam, bam, bam. I don't even know if it's called a servo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're cooked. Deciding I should go buy Pokemon card before D&D? No. This message is sponsored by your bank account. Your crippling savings that is also desperate to be filled up. So if it's just slang for Service gas station? Yeah, it's literally just slang, chat. If anybody was just coming to stream, Silvo is just slang. We use slang around here, what do we? Just don't have any. I'm gonna email him tonight, bro. In that big 2026, we're using emails to ask if I could come in the morning. Work efficiently through contact. Hopefully he answers. I don't know if teachers be doing that, but a man can dream. Hopefully he does. Chat, be honest. How often do you check your email? Be honest. Personally, I check my business email once a day. Prior to my business email existing, I would check my emails only when I needed verification. Only when they would be like, we emailed you a password. Please check your email to type in the password so we know it's you. Only time. Ever. Once a day? Every day? 2 to 3 times a day? What the fuck? What are y'all checking your emails for? Never. I like your answer. I like that answer too, Joe. 2 to 3 times a week? Yeah, what do you guys check your emails for if you don't mind me asking? Cause yeah, like before I had my business email, which makes sense, that's for work. I never checked my email. Only when I needed to, specifically in the moment for something. I hate having unopened ones. I'm gonna open my email app on my phone right now. That has all my email accounts linked to it. There's nothing holding me back. You're gonna be traumatized by this number, dude. My inboxes is 999 plus. And that's just focused. That's not including other. Like I have an email from Netflix, from Borrowell, which is what I use to check my credit score, from TikTok, from Twitch, from Walmart Canada, from West 49, from Instagram, from PayPal, from Twitch for an invoice for when I gifted subs, from Reddit, from somebody on Facebook commenting something, from West 49, from Walmart, from Cineplex, from TikTok, from Twitch, from from Borrowell, from my internet provider, from West 49, from Showcase, from what is this? My grocery offers by Freshco. Grocery store. Cineplex, Instagram, Reddit, Aeroplan, Steam support. The fuck? Oh, it's because I gifted. Yeah. My Minecraft server thing. Like these are just, none of these are important. I don't need $10,000 to cover your bills. I don't care that I'm applicable for a $10,000 loan. I don't care. Yeah, I just, none of these look important to me. And then that's my other, that's not even my focused ones. Yeah, like my fucking verification for my bill that I, like my gas bill, I don't. None of these, these are something that I need to desperately look at right now. And I'm in January, brother. Like I'm in like forever ago. Now, I'm not hating on you if you are somebody who looks at your emails. I just, like, I don't need any of these. Nothing here. Yeah, what's up, Peyton? What's good, homie? Welcome in. Or welcome back, sorry. How are we? Yeah, there's nothing here of importance. Sorry, y'all made me think. I do. Yeah, when y'all were like, oh, I check my email like every day, like twice a day, whatever. I was like, oh my god, wait, should I be doing that? 3K unopened emails. All of my scam emails, I just read them for fun. I just use it. Yeah, that's what I use it for, Plort. It's gonna give me anxiety, I already know. But none of them are important, methinks. Thank you for that, Lloyd KT. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trading my Switch 1 for a Fright. For my Fright DS, 3DS with all the Pokemon games for 3DS. Type that again, I don't understand. But we're close out early for some good sales performance so we can watch. Oh, that's fire. And here I am shouting out against that W, Cornelius. I'm rocking on the dance floor. I just hate. See, I used to be like that, Amber. I hate having unopened notifications. Like, I hate seeing that number, but I just started neglecting my emails because I was taking so much time. Trading her Xbox for Switch 2? What kind of Xbox? Yeah, see, like, in that instance, for like your school, it makes sense. Like, I check my email every day now. My business email. Every day. For work. But that's it. Did another one spawn in? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Turn my Switch 1 for my friend's 3DS and it comes with all 3DS Pokemon games. See, that's fire. There we go. See, that's fire, Peyton. W fucking hustle, bro. I'm gonna be real. I low-key think your friend is getting scammed. But don't tell your friend I said that. Like, you are definitely benefiting more from that deal than they are, I think. But hey, if they don't play the games anymore and they're just sitting there, then you both are benefiting. That's a W for you, bro. I have a stupid different email for uni, so I have to check both. Yeesh. Yeah. Me personally, yeesh. Having to check 2 emails. I have 6. Now, admittedly, I don't use any of them. I basically just use 2 of them. My business one and then my newest one. I also cycled through emails because I was the kind of guy who would spam farm, you know, free trials for stuff. Because your boy was broke, so we had to hustle. When he was a youngin', I couldn't afford. Like, I literally got like a year's worth of PS Plus, which is like $150 for free off of 2 weeks trials. And I'm not even trolling. The only reason I stopped is because they literally removed. Oh. They removed the free trials in Canada. But I figured out a way to start making American PS Plus accounts. I was just like low-key over it. My parents were like, yeah, we'll pay for it. Fuck it. Tell how to play. Actually, I should probably check my work email on the topic of that. Ooh, my best stream in Minecraft. I'm gonna go. See you later. It's like good luck on Polywhite Waves. Thank you, Agent. We shall see you around, dude. Thank you for the good luck, gamer. There we go. I was like, where are they spawning? Where are they at? Why don't you delete the email accounts you use anymore? Because I don't look at them. They just exist. I don't really care. You know what I mean? They're just there. I don't look at them. I don't do anything with them. And also, because I don't remember, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't entirely remember what emails are associated to what social media accounts. Like, I'm pretty sure my old Twitch account is linked. Yeah, my old Twitch account is linked to an older email that I don't use anymore, but I keep that just in case something happens to my Twitch account, you know? Doing a shine luck of Arceus. Good luck with that, bro, Chacho. Bello, says the minion. Bello. It's like, gamer, welcome back, Themo. How are we? How goes homework? Also, I forgot to mention, sorry for not interacting much last. I'm gonna apologize for that. Are you kidding me? Motherfuckers out here saying sorry for being in my stream and not talk. I don't care, bro. Yappy little heart out, don't say a word. I appreciate the fact that people just sit, like, the people are here, period. I don't care. I mean, like, those who talk, of course, like, shout out to all y'all for talking. I'm not saying I don't care if you talk or not. Like, obviously, If I just had to sit here by myself with 30 people watching and nobody to talk to, that would fucking suck. You know what I mean? But I'm not tripping. I appreciate the fact that people spend their time here, period. I fell asleep though? So you're saying my streams are so boring it made you fall asleep. Alright.
A0 King 12 says, have you ever just because you don't why you?
Only on Tuesdays. I feel like I yap too much, so like, okay, on the contrary, Amber, there are people who talk way more than you. I would argue you don't yap enough.
Thumbermancy says, wake the freak up.
Oh, sorry, is Thuma done talking? Must have been, I woke up. I'm kidding, I swear, please don't hate me. Hi, Carps. Fuck you, brother. Wow. 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 Your starter was a Shalfa Eevee? Dude, you might be the luckiest person on the planet if you found a full-on Shalfa Eevee. That's crazy. Alabama Pila. Crude. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. That caught me off guard, chat. I'm sorry. My bad. I think I talk just enough because I'm perfect and I talk perfect and am perfect. Um, thank you for the look, Paris. That's my response. One of my friends made a Valorant account with their old school email. I was promptly deleted a lot of this. Yeah. Exactly. Like, if you delete the email, I feel like you lose accounts. Like, that might not be true for everything, but I would be terrified. God, fucking Valor. But I don't know what's wrong with me. I've been having an urge to play that game recently. So bad. Thank you for the follow, Peyton. Appreciate it. One thing I find very interesting, completely unrelated, I just noticed this. The follow alert is synced. How do I explain this? Oh, Peyton, this is Peyton 2. I was like, Peyton, I swear you were already following. Peyton 2. How do I explain this? Okay. Hi. You don't see that for like 3 seconds, right? Like I do it, hi. And then there's like a 3-second delay for you to see it. Alerts, for whatever reason, are instant despite the delay. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? They kind of negate the delay, if that makes sense. Flo, on the topic of alerts, Flo, what is up, dude? Thank you for the oh my god, the raid. I didn't say that right. Thank you for the raid, dude. How was the stream? What's up, gamer? Hello, dude. How are we? How was the stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Kezi, thank you for the follow. My name is Oshawaves, and I try to find one more shiny Poliwag. Welcome on in, dude. Flo, how was the stream? Chat, if you haven't already, I would greatly appreciate if you drop the homie Flo a follow right freaking now. It's one click. Don't be lazy. Click that little button for the one time. How was the stream, dude? What were we up to? Were we gaming? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. Happy freaking Sunday. Hope you guys had a great weekend as well. Was not like with the shinies? What were you gaming? What were you looking for? Waves, hop on Overwatch. Yo, I'm gonna be real. I hate Overwatch, bro. I hate that game so much. I played it because I was down bad one time. And I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she played it. I was down bad. So I would play it. Never again. Never again. I fucking hate that game. I hate it so much. I don't hate it. It's just like so boring. Also, is it like Overwatch 2 or Overwatch 1 or like Overwatch X? It was like Overwatch, and then they revamped it to Overwatch 2, and then they went back to Overwatch 1 again. Like, why? Truly the most video game of all time? True. You looking for a shiny Fido and Violet? And you didn't find it? Were you using sparkling sandwiches? Because if you're not, lock the freak in, bro, Chacho. You need to. Hey, what's up, Tyler? What's up, Mama Llama? What is up, Mug? Hope you guys are doing great today. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming through on the raid. And thank you very much for supporting the homie Flo. I hope your stream is great. You had a friend, girl? No way. Oshawaves interacts with human beings. Who would have thought? Yeah, it's not Overwatch 2 anymore. I know, it's so dumb. I hate Valorant more than I hate Overwatch, though. That's what I'll say. Hop on Siege? I can't play Siege, bro. Siege is so... It's very intense. It's very... detail-orientated. And I envy that level of detail where there's totally a skill gap on Siege. So much. There's audio cues and there's so many different things, but the game is so slow. You know, like in Siege, you'd be like, holy shit, I got 2 kills around. I did good. And I've played Siege I don't know what the origin of the game mode is, but I know the oldest back it goes that I'm aware of is COD 4 Search and Destroy. 1 life game mode, 2 bomb sites, attackers, defenders. You switch every couple of rounds. Now, Siege has operators for attackers, defenders. COD is arcadey, so there's not that. You know what I mean? But I used to like Search and Destroy, that game mode. That is what I played. When I played Call of Duty, I was a Search and Destroy sniper. So because I literally have experienced that kind of gameplay for so many years, I would play Siege, and if I don't kill everybody in that round, I don't enjoy it. I don't have fun. You know what I mean? It's just not fun. So when I'm playing Siege, I gotta learn how to play the game, which of course you fucking do, but I'm not gonna have fun unless I ace, and acing on Siege is incredibly hard, and I'd have to learn it. So that entire time, I just wouldn't enjoy it. You know what I mean? I tried Siege. I was like, this is very slow paced. You know what I mean? 9 kills does not feel like a good game. That feels like a really, really shitty game compared to my standards from Call of Duty. So I can't play Siege because of that. Hop on my thang, I say as a woman. Hey, it's 2026, bro. Recoil and Siege, yeah, I mean, that doesn't really bother me. I'm not really phased by recoil. I actually enjoy that because that has a skill gap. It's just, I've already played the basically Siege minus operators to the point where if I play Siege, I have to do really, really good to enjoy it, but I can't. Hop on Marvel Rivals, that's literally Overwatch X Marvel, and I don't really like Marvel, so. Hop on Minecraft. Hold on. See, now we talking. How about CS2? I enjoy CS2. I do. CS2 is different because CS2 is keyboard and mouse. And I've been playing, like, I'm a controller player. I've played controller my entire life. You cannot play controller on CS2. So it feels like a different game despite the same concept. Though that being said, I am so much worse. Am I bad? No, I'm not great. I would say CS2's been out for a while. I feel like the average player in CS2 is actually a lot better than the average. So I'd say maybe a little bit below average for CS2. Especially since there's a lot of, about the game that I still would need to learn. Like map awareness and stuff. But also having to learn a brand new input, keyboard and mouse. You know what I mean? But I still play CS2. Which is why I kind of want to play, like, a part of me is like wants to play Valorant. Because I've been playing CS2 a little bit again. Just got Shalfa Magikarp. Damn! Shalfa Carp and Shalfa Eevee is crazy. Steel 2 only giving you shiny sandwich. Oh, you're doing a shiny only challenge? That's so sick, Flo. That's fire. So hold on. I gotta know what your team is, Flo. What's your team looking like? I just started CS2. I suck so bad, bro. Yeah, it's really hard when you play a game like CS2 where the game's been out for like ever. So everybody knows everything and you know nothing. You know what I mean? Whereas like if they made just an example, obviously CS2 is literally just CSGO revamped. But like if they made CS3, new maps, new guns, new everything, and then you tried playing that, you would have the advantage that nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. So nobody knows all the map spots, all the right nade spots, all the right angles, shit like that. So you would benefit from that. You know what I mean? Like everybody would need to relearn everything. Whereas if you try to play any kind of game that just exists now, you have to learn against players who already know, which just makes learning harder. I think people think I overreact, but man, I miss CSGO so much. Game used to be so elite. I'm gonna be dead. I didn't play CSGO until CS2 came out. Hop on a guy, actually. Fuck no. What's up with that? Hell nah. My brother's obsessed with CS. Yeah, I remember you saying that when we were talking about getting him a birthday gifts. I wish I could get more into CSGO, but it is a skill issue. Also, I play Pokemon. That's another thing too. Like I used to be so much better at like FPS games because I literally played 8 hours a day, like every day. It was my job. Now I play Pokemon as my job. So when I go play shooters, I'm just not as good as I used to be simply because I just don't play as much. Which kind of, I don't know, makes me sad to an extent. How about RDR2? RDR2 just be stuck in the snow mission for 27,000 years. I'm good, bro. Can I trade you a shiny only Pokemon Go? No, because you cannot trade online in Pokemon Go. That's a lie. You can if you're best friends, but I don't play Pokemon Go, so that wouldn't even that wouldn't be possible. You know what I'm saying? Just couldn't be possible. You know what would be possible? Shiny Poliwag right now. I lied, but imagine I didn't. Hop on Stardew Valley. Dude, Stardew is a snooze fest. I don't like those kind of cute games. You know what I mean? Like farm simulator games. Those cozy kind of games. Pokemon is the only exception to that. Like, I play shooter games. I like FPS stimulating PvP games. Unless I'm stoned. But otherwise, Pokemon is like the only exception. Would you hop on Cool Math? No. Chat, don't click that link. That's not what you think it is. I have a spreadsheet for study for max returns every season. See, and I'm gonna be real with you. I don't like those kind of games. But I'm envious of that. I wish I could be that into those games. Because the concept of being that into Stardew Valley or Animal Crossing, whatever the fuck, seems so cool to me. That seems so fun. But then I try to get into it, and I was like, I'm bored. I'm 10 minutes, I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I'm over it, bro. I need simulation. I'm gonna go buy some more balls. Because I'm lacking. You were stuck in Seafoam Islands? What? Like, you mean you're stuck in the caves? What's up, Silly? Welcome back, dude. My first shooter since I got my PC. I'm also just bad in general, but you'll learn. As with literally everything in life, as you invest time, you will improve. I just miss being a child because I feel like I had so much. That's huge. Old Amber's kind of huge. Hold on. More dactyls per reset. Lovely. I just miss having as much time as I did then to be able to invest into something that I wanted to do because I'd get better at it faster. Caves are a maze. Reasonable crash out. The thing with shooters, you need to put so much time to be decent. Exactly. That is exactly it. Especially a shooter that like something like CSGO, something that's been around forever, where all these people have, not even at 20 years of experience, but there's 20 years worth of game knowledge on the internet for you to study and learn. And then also like learning the input and stuff. Like even like I'm not as good as I used to be on controller either. Like I'm just, because I don't play as much as I used to, I'm just not as good anymore. But the downside of that, the thing that I hate the most is with skill-based matchmaking, because I at one point in my life I was that good, I'm now at a point where it's like yep. I put it in the playlist. I can't complain. I'm at the point now where I'm playing against players who are as good as I used to be. You know what I mean? I'm Onk, bro. I'm like Doc Hudson. He can't race no mo. Old me. Congratulations. You're officially Gram, Amber. How do you feel? Tell us. Speak into the microphone. What's it like to be Gram? Did I just join to a Rickroll? Hi, Poopy. Hey, Gamer. How was your nap? Or whatever you were doing. I remember as a kid, my uncle let me play COD Zombies and I was terrified. I used to be so scared of zombies, but that made me want to play it even more. I can't speak, I lost my voice. Well, just find it, lol. I'm just gonna go to, he just hates playing with me because I'm trash. See, that makes me sad. I don't want to solo queue comp because my teammates are always trash. The enemies. Yeah, see, I agree with that. That's one thing that kind of, I'm gonna be so honest with you. The one nice thing about skill-based matchmaking is when you play with players who aren't as good as you, you have a better time. Like, I used to play multiplayer with skill-based matchmaking with viewers on stream, and some people, you know, obviously, like, that means I play with people who are better than me and people who are worse than me. And when I play with people who are worse than me, the difference in my opponents was noticeable. And it was super fun for me. Now, I don't know about for them, but I also get it, you know what I mean? It's so frustrating when you're trying to play competitive and your teammates just suck. It's very frustrating. So, I don't know. It's a hard middle ground to find, or to, like, to meet, to discuss. I don't know what the right word is. It's out there somewhere. I was watching a movie. I'm not done with it, but it's so good. What are you watching? I guess around 150 on BO3DE. Peyton, I'm gonna keep it a stack, bro. I don't mean to be disrespectful. I'm gonna make an assumption about you, and I'm pretty sure I'm right. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. I don't really care, but I'm gonna make an assumption. I imagine you are probably around the age of TOS, maybe like, I don't know, anywhere from like 12 to 14 years old. And you lie on the internet because you said your first shiny was a Shelfa Eevee, and right after you found a Shelfa Magikarp. That alone, just like statistically, is very unlikely, though it does happen. But then following up saying you got to round 150 on DE yesterday, also possible because it's BO3. You know what I mean? It's not impossible to do a high round on BO3, but 150 is a very impressive round. Near world record. World record, Der Eisendrache right now. The world record on Der Eisendrache, it is around that. You know what I mean? It's 255. That's 100 less. So I'm going to make the assumption that you're just bullshitting to seem cool. I'm going to tell you right now, it's doing the opposite because it's very obvious when people lie to seem cool and it makes them not like you. If you are doing that, I'm telling you this in hopes of saving yourself the embarrassment because I used to do that. I used to be that kid that lied so people would think I'm cool. And I'm going to tell you now it's embarrassing. And when you get older, you're going to cringe at yourself. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but the odds are that's not the case. I'm also telling you this because it's annoying. I'm gonna be real. I'm just being real. I'm just being honest. It is annoying. I only need 50. I need 109 golden raspberries. Sorry, not to put you on the spot, but I'm putting you on the spot because... Bro, Chacha, what are we doing? Do I need 999 Pokeballs? What do we have left? One more Poliwag, Tangela, the Hitmons... Goldeen Seeking Magmar. I probably don't need 999. I'll take 700. I'll take 7. I'll do 7. Sorry, man. Sorry, chat. I see that all the time. You can totally tell when there's that one kid who's just like saying stuff to seem cool and it's just utter like cap. And I'm seeing it right now. I don't want to deal with it, bro. I can only say that's gas so many times. Famous last words, don't say that. Oh, we have 200. I get another 200. What's the basic game when you get materials and artists? Almost out of Pokeballs? I'm gonna be honest, the early game, I have no idea. Early game is brutal for material farming. Late game, I just like cycle. I just literally recycle everything. I release Pokemon. I sell the items, like the grit that they give you for money. I use that money to buy iron or whatever the fuck it's called, stone, and the materials like the rocks to make quick balls or whatever the fuck, feather balls, whatever. And I just do that. But early game, you just kind of struggle to make it work the best way you can. Yeah, I'm AFK hunting for Shalfanoivan. How do you AFK hunt for Shalfanoivan? How does that work? Good luck, but Cosmic Princess Kaguya on Netflix. Very cute. Is it about a princess who's cosmic? Poopy? Let's send to Cafe ZA. Good luck, brochacho. Where Fennekin is? Oh, yeah. That's true. True that. True that. I have 15 grab balls to my name. Yeah, good luck on me. I trust me, I've been there, bro. When we did the Shiny Only Challenge, Legends Arceus, it was brutal. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Like, you'd have to Google early game material farm. That's your best bet. I don't know. No, I don't think Fennekin is better because of bench resets. Man, I'm gonna be real, chat. I low-key hate bench resets. Them bitches are so slow. Is this where that Celesteela is based off of? No, I didn't even know Celesteela had a story in the first place, let alone it be based off something, so. ZA put for the Shiny series? Yes, but not for a while. I want that ZA. Like, chat, I'm gonna be real. We will do another, like, 15 Shiny Only challenges before we play ZA. I don't want to play it anytime soon. I want to let that game sit and marinate. You know what I mean? Give it all of its time. I don't even want to think about it. You know what I mean? I no wanna, dare I say. But we will eventually. Like, there will be a point in time where I yearn for the returning of that. I'm excited to do those again. I really am. Taking a break from Arceus right now? Fair enough, bro. Reasonable crash out, especially after feeding Snorlax so many times. I wouldn't want to feed Big Man that many times. I love Big Man, but, you know, he don't need to get any bigger. He's already big enough. It's literally in the name. I just found a shiny Venomoth. Give him a nickname. Mug root beer. Rad red when? Shiny only rad red? Is that what you mean? Or randomized Razorette? Dude, you know what I want to do? And I will do this eventually when I'm much, like, years down the line. Because I know if I did it now, not as many people would watch. I want to do I want to do Ironmon so bad. I want to do Ironmon. Well, we were originally doing randomized Nuzlocke orb. And then we were doing a shiny only run, and then our shiny only save got deleted. So I had to restart. And then I was looking like, alright, I'm sick of this, bro. I want to do Ironmon so bad. Chat, type 1 if you know what Ironmon is. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, type 2. Okay. Ironmon is gonna make no sense, but I need you to stick with me anyways, okay? I'm gonna try to do this with let me break it down for you, Mark. Ironmon is meant to be the impossible Pokemon challenge. The best of the best Nuzlockers, I'm talking like, what's that guy's name? Like the Pokemon Nuzlocks guy. That's his old name. His new name is like something shorter. Pichao? That guy, Pichao. I think he did it. It took him like 1,400 runs. Ironmon is basically everything is randomized. Pokemon, their moves, their stats, their abilities. Everything is randomized. You're not allowed to heal at a Pokemon Center. You can only heal off of items in battle. You cannot heal outside of battle. You can only pick Pokemon that have lower than 500 base stat total. So, like, no legendaries, no pseudos. You gotta pick weak-ass Pokemon. You have to fight every trainer in every area, and you cannot leave the area until you beat every trainer. All trainers have 50% more XP to their Pokemon, so instead of a trainer being level 30, they're level 45, and so on and so forth. Again, everything is randomized. You are only allowed one Pokemon at a time. If I want another Pokemon and I have to catch it and go with it. So if I catch a Magikarp, I don't get to be like, is this any good or not? No, I gotta take it and deal with it. Unless I catch another Pokemon. If you die at any point, you restart. That Ironmons are typically played consistently with speed up because, dude, I would say like 60% of Ironmon runs, you lose the starter, like you lose the first rival fight. That's why they take so long. But I don't know, like there's so much, like, hold on. Ironmon for noobs. See if I can like Ironmon rules explained. This is a 20-minute YouTube video.
Hey, what are you
Breakdown. Let's just see this. Five Nights at Fart Bears. Okay, this is tough.
So, the three main versions of Ironmon are as so. First, you have standard Ironmon. That is the baseline, that is the easiest version.
Okay, no,
Next,
I don't want...
you have ultimate Ironmon.
I want
This is
hardcore
available.
Ironmon.
This is the sweet spot. We love ultimate Ironmon. And then finally, the one that you're going to see most popularly on Twitch, you have Kaizo.
That
Ironmon.
one,
That's the
Kaizo Ironmon. Sorry.
Now, the fourth rule set is called Survival Ironmon, and this one's a bit of a dark horse.
Okay, I don't
where
really
instead
care
of
about
building
this.
upon the others, it kind of branches
Kaizo
off
Ironmon
what's
rules.
shown. I'm not gonna lie to you, I said to myself, I will never attempt that.
3,282 attempts later.
Not me.
As if the rules of the Ironmon challenges weren't already.
I'm just speeding this up so we can get back to hunting
It
quickly.
ramps it up to a degree that makes this challenge so incredibly difficult that even the creator of it was unable to secure a win in under 7,000 attempts. So let's break down the rules that make this variation of Ironmon such a pain in the butt. The first new rule is that you are down to one Pokemon forever only. You
Oh.
have the HM friend, but just like before, you can't use it tactically in battle in any way, shape, or form as a sacrifice or anything else.
I don't think... Is this video outdated? It's 2 years ago. I think that's been changed because you can catch Pokemon.
Just one Pokemon.
You just have to
And if
swap
you decide
it.
You want to try and switch, you must switch.
Mhm.
There's no such thing as catching another Pokemon, comparing the stats, choosing which one you like more. Nope. If you catch it, it's yours. You're stuck with it. You're also forbidden from using TMs that you get from anywhere other than the gyms. Now, in the randomization that we use for Ironmon, every TM has a 50-50 chance of being usable, so this means you're gonna have, statistically, about 4 TMs.
I don't think
per
that's
run
right.
Usable for your Pokemon.
Wait.
Those 4 TMs might all be doggy doo-doo. In Kaizo Ironmon, there are a whole mess of illegal moves now. Anything that heals you, along with the moves Spore and Assist, are now banned.
True.
The only exception is that you're allowed to use these moves in the rival fight at the very beginning of the game. Pseudo-legendary Pokemon are now banned, so Metagross, Dragonite, Salamence, Tyranitar, you can say goodbye to all of those guys. The only way you can use them is if
I
you
swear it's
somehow are looking
500
to evolve
BST,
into one.
not
If you ever wanna switch
600,
Pokemon
but...
and pivot to something else, it can only be a maximum of 4 levels higher than you. And if a Pokemon has the abilities Huge Power or Pure Power, you may not use that Pokemon. Unless its BST is under 400. You are no longer ever allowed to kill wild Pokemon, and if you do, you must switch.
Yup, you can't level... That's another thing too. You can only level grind against trainers. That's another thing. You can only level grind against trainers. True.
Before leaving it, all held items other than berries and herbs are now banned, except for evolution stones used specifically for evolving a Pokemon. So no, you may not abuse a King's Rock for the flinch chance. The various flute items are now all banned, so you got to be a lot more conservative and stingy with your status healers.
Oh, I didn't want to... No, wait. Hold on. 1 second. I wanted to open another tab. I don't want to close that one. Wait, I wanted to open another tab so I could just like show you guys the list of Ironmon rules. Hold on. But I'm not opening my history on stream. I'm better than that.
Status healers. On top of that, any sort of healing item use, that's PP, health, or status healing for your Pokemon must be done inside of battle. This adds a massive level of threat to when you need to heal at any point in the game. Honestly, the list just goes on and on, man. You're no longer allowed to heal mid-dungeon, so the SSN and the Lavender Tower, where they have healing areas for you in there,
True.
can't use those. Every enemy Pokemon that's level 30 or above is going to be its max evolution. But the last...
You cannot know,
kicker
Peyton.
rule is that every boss trainer in Kaizo Ironmon is given 3 additional Pokemon. That means...
Okay. Right here. This is every Ironmon rule. All of these are rules. Like, you think a Nuzlocke is hard? Everything. All of these are rules. There's so many. To the point where when you watch an Ironmon run, they just skip half the rules. They don't even tell you, because if they literally, like, if you were to talk about every single Ironmon rule like this guy is right now, this is a 21-minute long video just talking about the rules of Ironmon. That's it. No gameplay, no that, literally just the rules. It's 21 minutes long. But it seems so fun. I don't know, bro. Mindless battle grinding sounds so fun. I would love to do Ironmon at some point. What if he spawns Ironmon a while ago? Shit seems actually insane. I would totally do that. I want to so bad. With your luck, you're cooked. I don't know. I don't know. People just link the rules in the description. Yeah, literally. If you want to read all the rules, check the description. There's so many. True. I would love that. You have to do it with one Pokemon? Only one at a time, yes. There's like no healing. Or you can only heal at certain times. I mean, he kind of broke it down. But he also was only talking about the rules unique to Kaizo Ironmon, which is kind of why like I clicked off it quickly. Cause the way he broke down the video is like, here's base Ironmon, and then okay, well here's the harder Ironmon. Like here are the rules of Ironmon. And then here are the rules of harder Ironmon. And then here are the rules of Kaizo Ironmon. And it just adds on to the already existing rules. I don't want to sit there for 20 minutes listening to him yip and yap, you know what I'm saying? But I want to do that so bad. But it's literally the exact opposite of this. But it's so hype, dude. There's so much hype when you get when you beat the first gym leader. That's like, holy shit, this is a good run. Holy shit, I made it past the first gym. That's exciting to me. I would love to do. At some point, I will do an Ironmon one. Whether people watch it or not, I'm gonna do it. But I want to do it when I'm a larger content creator so that way more people watch it. We'll see you later, Poopy. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy your movie about your Cosmic Princess Lelor. At some point I will. I don't know when, but even if I don't stream it, I'll do it for funsies. Is Kaizo Ironmon the same as Kaizo Emeralds? No, Kaizo is just like a term used for incredibly hard. Though I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure when you play the Kaizo version, like if I were to do Kaizo Ironmon, right? I think you play that in Kaizo Emeralds. I don't think it's the same, but I think it's played in there. It seems really cool. Yeah, but it is really cool, but it's not shiny hunting. And I know a lot of people here just like shiny hunting a Pokemon. I just wiped my Arceus Nuzlocke. 07, bro, Chacho. At some point, I'm going to do it for sure. No idea when, but that's something I really want to do. If I can beat a sub 1K attempts, actually, what? Hold on. Who has beaten Kaizo Ironmon in the least attempts? It took Point Crow 15 months to beat it. That's interesting. Didn't beat it under 1K. Apparently the world record is this guy named Vibe Checkup who beat it in 30 attempts. It is RNG based. Dude, the thing with Kaizo Ironmon is it's so RNG based. Like there's so much skill in it in terms of like PP preservation, making sure you click the right moves at the right times, understanding like stats and memory too, because every Pokemon stats are randomized. Now you do kind of like there's like you can't play Kaizo Ironmon without a tool. There's literally like a tool, a third-party software that you use that helps you keep track of things because I think it's physically impossible to beat without it. Where was I going with that? It just blanked. What the fuck? But there's so much RNG in it that it's not like it's really hard because of the RNG. Yeah, but you do need really good game knowledge. Like you could have the best possible RNG, but if you still don't like know how to battle well, you will struggle. I don't know. It seems super fun. That's something I want to do years down the line, but yeah. I don't know. I can only shiny hunt for so long. You know what I'm saying, chat? Bum, bum, bum. I would hella watch that. At some point. I know there's people that would watch it, but I don't think there's enough for me to be able to just do that. Because this is my job, right? Hi, Polly. I'll do it at some point. I'm super excited. There's so many other things, not like Kaizo Ironmon, that's its own thing, but there's so many other projects, Pokemon related projects that I cannot do until I'm a larger size in terms of content creation that I cannot wait to do when I reach that size. Can I get a shiny Poliwag now? Because I just yapped about Kaizo Ironmon for like 20 minutes. Oh, man. We did get 2 today. You know what? To be fair, we did get 2. Who might have complained too much? You know what I mean? Thank you for the shiny, Lakata. I hate that. I love shiny hunting. Of course. I wouldn't make it my job if I didn't. And obviously, shiny hunting itself wouldn't be shiny hunting if it wasn't time consuming. I don't know, this kind of sounds backwards because I don't like Legend Z shiny hunting because it doesn't take it, like, it's not time consuming. But I wish shiny hunting itself didn't take as long as it did. Without it, like, I wish shiny hunting could be faster without losing the reward feeling that you get. You know what I mean? Because I have so many projects I want to do, but they take so long to do because shiny hunting takes so long. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll leave this on playing, whatever. Hey, this is what I think of the South Park parody. I just saved you. You're welcome. Kata, thank you for the channel, like, homie. Gay fish mentioned. Why was that Automod, bro? Automod be geeking, dog, I swear. It's so broken. M4, what's up, dude? Thank you for the channel, like, as well. I got to the hydrate in 1 second, Paris. Cheers. Oh, wait. My aunt knows the dude who made this song. Which one? Shaggy? Automod doesn't like gay people canceled? Yo! Hold on, as long as you don't associate Oshawaves with it, bro. Just don't mention me. If you're gonna cancel Automod, go to another stream and get your evidence from that stream. Just, you know what I'm saying? I can't have any cancellation toward. I don't even want that energy near me. I don't need the cancellation cops snooping around my Twitch streams. Been there once, I do not need a round 2. No, thank you. She found out recently she was baffled. That's so sick. That's kind of cool, low-key. Not Osh, though. He likes the gays. Does that not... Would that not... make me gay? If I like the gays as a man... Doesn't that make me gay too? Or am I looking too deep into it? Wasn't me. Does it make you a girl to like women? A girl? No. I'm not about changing teams. Makes you gay, perhaps, or bi? I say it makes me straight to like women. Does it make me a cow to eat a burger? How the fuck is that the same thing? How is that at all the same thing? Okay, that's a fair point, Paris. No, please, chat. Please don't make me go back in the closet. I guess I would be out of the closet again. There's a clip online of me coming out of the closet. That's all I'm gonna say. Somewhere out there, there was a clip of a younger Oshawaves coming out of a closet. That is all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say any other context. What? I said it like 3 times, chat. What are you... Glass closet? Do those exist? I feel like low-key, a glass closet would be kind of fire. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of cool if I could just like see through my closet. You know what I mean? I don't have a closet. I haven't had a closet since like, fuck, man. When was the last time I had a closet? Fourth grade. Joke is you didn't come out of the closet because we could see you in there. Oh, all right, bro. All right, bro, Chacho. Crazy. I low-key would like to have a closet again. I kind of just like put my clothes wherever. Not like wherever, like I have a spot my clothes, but like my jackets and stuff. They just kind of like one's on the chair. A couple of them are folded over there. I have 2 of them folded over there. One's hanging up there. So you can come out of it? No. So I can store my clothes or my just I guess like my jackets and sweaters in a manner that feels clean. So he can go back in. You know what, chat? Your mama. Is there a Super Bowl ad for Pokemon tonight? Yup. Yup. No, I don't want to play that. Hey. Misery. Why is there a Walmart soundtrack? I clicked on it because I was like, I seen Walmart on my Spotify and I was intrigued. And I just turned the song off. What the Fortnite? Where were we? Okay, we're just gonna skip. Next song, I guess. Dude, I was just curious, man. That is loud as Switch to audio. Yeah, dude, why is the video loud as shit? No, why do we have YouTube videos on Spotify, by the way? Can we talk about that? What's up with that? I don't need to watch YouTube on Spotify. Because why not? Well, I was just curious. I was like, I'm okay with it, but I was like, why? I wanted to know why it was there. I was curious, but it turned my song off. That was my issue. Boink. 5291 shell attached. Do you remember how many you were at? Roughly. Like halfway through January? Because the updated odds weren't implied until halfway through January. And once you get to 500, it's a 1 in 4,000 and change. I would say you're not at odds yet. The way that the odds are calculated, having to get to a certain number prior to, and then also you hunting before the odds were updated, even before the odds were even implemented, sorry. I would say you're not at odds yet. Like 4K something. So then yeah, I would say in terms of like the odds actually being applied, you're at quarter odds. Wait, for what? Our Cobblemon server. Ours as in mine and my friends. Not like we don't have one as a community. I would love to do that someday, though. I think that'd be really cool. I was just with y'all. I just hear about you guys getting all your shinies. I want some. So shiny hunt right now. My brother got home but didn't answer my test. Wow. Tell him to go back out and grab it for you. Smile. That'd be fun. I would like to. My thing is like I'm just hesitant about griefers. I don't imagine that would happen though. Like I really don't see that happening. I'm gonna go. You don't have a 3DS? You don't have a DS? You don't have a Game Boy? Oh my god, this fuck ass song. Tell me you got nothing hunting at all? You have no Nintendo devices? Fake fan! I used to? What happened? Okay, that's what's weird. We're not in Gyarados. I lost my Switch, okay? Have you tried finding it? Kadaver, shut up, man. I can't not think of that when I hear this song. Boink. It's like 1,000 kilometers away. So just that walk. Duh. You got 2 feet and a heartbeat. Chop chop. I just smacked that. Yikes. I smack my shit way too much, bro. Like I'm gonna break something. I smack my mic. I smack my desk. I smack my Joy-Con off my desk. Actually cooked. I actually left it. Yeah, I mean, you said you left it in a cab, right? I think I remember correctly. Hello, Poly World. That is not a Poly Wag. That's what I'm looking for. I might as well encounter it, I guess. But this smacked me with a Wii controller when I was younger. Dude, I've accidentally smacked people so many times. I have this one time where I did like I still cringe at this to this day. I felt so awful. Oh my god. I like, dude, actively I don't know why I relive that memory all the time. Like the cringe, or not even cringe, but just like, okay. Just like pre-COVID, my girlfriend came over for the weekend. And she would sleep a lot at my place. Like she came over for the weekends because I'm not even trolling. She would probably sleep half the time, like dead ass. But it kind of worked out because when I got to game, so I didn't mind it. And one time I was just sitting on my bed and gaming, and her head was laying in my lap. Not to be like, you know, talk about that kind of stuff, but she was laying there and I was gaming and I died and I went like this. Cause that's what when I used to get pissed off, I'd go like this, completely forgetting she was there. I smacked her right in the fucking head as she was sleeping, bro. Dude, I felt so bad. Like, dude, literally this was like this was over half a decade. This was like 8 years ago. I still feel bad about it to this day. Whenever that memory pops in my head, I literally just like, oh, but how, I don't know, bro. Like, guilt and regret, like, that haunts me, bro. Actually haunts me. You should feel bad. No, I do. I've never felt like worse about anything in my life. Dude, the instant regret, she went home the next day. Rightfully so, but like... Was this peanut butter dad girl? No. It was her best friend. Not proud of that. But, no. That's why you don't got a girlfriend. You just hit them and they avoid you after that. This was forever ago, chat. Come on, bro. What's up, Evergreen? Oh. Poliwag? That's pretty universal. Oh, yeah, dude. I hit my siblings so many times with the Wiimote, not even trying to, dog. Karma, never getting a girlfriend again. This was 7 years ago, and I did get a girlfriend after that, chat, believe it or not. So Waves hits his girlfriend. No, chat. No, dude. Oh, my God. No, I do not. It was an accident 7 years ago. Or maybe 8. I don't know. Domestic violence is crazy. Skylanders that was peak? Dude, I wanted Skylanders so bad. I never got it, but I wanted it so bad. The cancel cops are coming. No, wait, please, please, wait. Chill, wait. 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 Back from the tournament? What tournament were you in, dude? There's no going back. Fuck, I need to stretch. Nah, I don't know what it is, bro. My arms are geeking. Stretching did not help. Think of the shiny like plort. Yeah. No, that was definitely like top 3 worst Oshawaves moments in his entire life. Like, actually. Oh, I thought there was a leg there. Spawn camp. Hi, gamer. I missed the days of the Wii. I never got to, bro. I was so jelly. I wanted to. Every time I seen the Skylanders commercial, I was like, please. I need it so bad. Please just pop out of the TV and let me play. Boy, you should know what you found. Can't complain about getting no bitches ever again. I don't complain about it. Chat makes fun of me for it. I don't complain about it. I've been saying this forever. I got shiny Pokemon. All right, I'm locked in on my craft, if you will. You know, I'm locked in. Jump scare. Oh, holy dodge. Holy dodge. Right. I'm waiting for another poly. That's a carp. I might as well encounter to despawn it rather than waiting. Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? I wiped the floor. Holy aura. W-mans. Those are my school, by the way. That's gas. Don't need to miss the days of the Wii, just gotta relive them. True. That is true. I have it's not hooked up anymore. I just actually unhooked it up like a week ago. But my Wii is right over there. To be fair, it was hooked up and I didn't touch it. I don't think I played it once. I was so hyped when Mario Maker came out. I never got it, but we did get the Wii U with the Mario Kart bundle. I never got the Wii U either. Dude, I played the Wii forever. Like, I played the Wii a year after the Wii came out, basically up until 3DS. Of course, I played my DS here, but I played the Wii way more than I played my DS. Actually, that's not true. I'd say I played them about the same. I got a Wii for Christmas 2 years ago from my little brother, so now we have one in France and one here. Oh. Can you game share on the Wii? The deck I was playing was mean. My mother got me like 2 tins full of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in like 4th grade Christmas. Maybe 3rd grade Christmas even. And I just never looked at them. I was like, thanks, the thought, but I don't really like Yu-Gi-Oh. And she's like, I tried. So yeah, awkward. I never tried to be ungrateful, but I had like no idea what I was looking at when she got me them. Plug down. It'll be like 4 years after it came out because it's like crap and it was on sale. Chad, how much do you think a Wii U goes for right now? Wii U shopping, $54. The Wii U Deluxe is $54 Canadian. That's like less than 40 American. Oh my god. That's half the price of Legends EA. Off of eBay. If you look at like Amazon, they're 200, 400, but of course Amazon's gonna charge release price. $50 fucking dollars. Oh no, that's insane. I have 3 copies of the card. You need to fusion summon and a fusion monster who on. I think you pressed send too early. It's tiny. Relatable. Retweet. I got you, baby. Hello, Polly. The tournament table is considered a god when juiced up. Damn, okay. Cooking up in the kitchen? Type shit? Dude, congrats on it. I'm guessing you won. You said, did you say you won? Well, you said you wiped the floor, so I'm assuming that means you got first place. I'm assuming. Congrats, dude. That's huge. Did you win anything cool? Or is it just for funsies? Saturday and I won't belong. I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I was always Pokemon. I used to hate Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid. I mean, I hated it because it wasn't Pokemon. Now I don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? I don't hate it, but I definitely know nothing about it. I'd buy Woolly World for Wii U. What is Woolly World? Like, I feel like is it Mario Woolly World? I feel like I know what that is, but I don't remember. Kirby Woolly World? Yoshi Woolly World. Yeah, okay, I was close. Did I remember Bakugan? I fucking love Bakugan, bro. I am searching for, like, not ridiculously overpriced Bakugan Battle Brawlers. I had so many of those as a kid. I was so into specifically Battle Brawlers, though. Like, only that series. I didn't really care about anything before. I don't really care about nothing after. But Battle Brawlers was my shit. And I want to buy a fuck ton of them just to put on my desk. Like, I would love that so much. Background Battle Brawlers would be tough as hell. They used to be so sick. I look all the time. I mean, okay, not all the time. I look maybe like once a month to see if I can find cheap Battle Brawlers just in my area, or even like somewhere online I can order them from. Have fun tonight. Hello, Polly. I don't know Willow because it was a tenner. I think it was 100% better craft. It's 1,000% better than Crafted World. Is Crafted World also Yoshi Paris? I was really Pokemon Group, so I wasn't many other cards. I wasn't into anything but Pokemon, Bakugan, and Beyblades. That was when I was a kid. It was literally Pokemon, Bakugan, and Beyblades. And then, like, you know, I was interested in shooter video games, but I wasn't really allowed to play those, so I didn't. But Bakugan Battle Brawlers, Beyblade's Metal Fusion, I think. Like that series of Beyblades, or like that time era of Beyblades, and then Bakugan Battle Brawlers. Those were my three things. Now, I wasn't heavy into Bakugan like as much as I was Beyblades and Pokemon because I didn't have friends who liked Bakugan. But those are my shit. So now. Beyblades were fun. Dude, I was super into Beyblades because my best friend at the time lived literally like okay, my apartment building was like 4 floors. He would live like 3 doors down, same floor. So him and I would hang out, and then we went to the same school, we were in the same class. We were hanging out all the time. And he got me into Beyblades. So we were super into that. Like, he had all the shit too. Like, he had like a bunch of different... What are they called? Whatever the stadium? Yes, stadiums. Yeah, that's what they're called. He had a bunch of different stadiums. He would give me some Beyblades until I got my own. Like, I would just use his. Maximum Pegasus Creative Yu-Gi-Oh! What? Bakugan was peak. I enjoyed Bakugan a lot. Battle Brawlers, that's it. Nothing else but Battle Brawlers, but I did enjoy Battle Brawlers. Craftables is the update of... Oh, okay. Yeah, that was like... I don't know anything on the Wii U. I didn't have it the Wii U, and... I literally don't know any games on the Wii U at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. Blink. I wish I was a kid again and spent hours playing the DS instead of thinking of work and assignments and adult shit like that. Retweet, Amber. I think about that all the time, dude. And I know, like, it might sound hypocritical for me to say because my job is literally playing video games, but... Like, it just even, like, earlier. Just as an example. I was talking to Bunny. Like, Bunny. And she told me that, like, she had school today. And then she was like, after school, I'm gonna do this. And then, like, she's doing something. She's playing a game. I don't remember what she was doing something. And then she also said she's going to play D&D for 3 hours. And I'm like, how the fuck do you have time to play D&D for 3 hours? Do everything you need to, like, do all of your responsibilities, play this other game, and go play D&D for 3 hours all in one day. Like, I got time for half a D&D session, and then, well, I don't know. It's weird, because I make my own schedule. So, like, on paper, technically speaking, I have time to do whatever the fuck I want to do. But, like, I can't just do that. Like, yes, I make my own schedule, but I make my own schedule. That's so much more of a curse than a blessing, I feel like. Like, I definitely feel like it's a lot more glorified than people think it is. It's so much better
One
in
more month
theory.
and I'm born, chat. Also went
No
to
way.
my first card show yesterday and that shit was fire. I got a bunch of card I didn't have for my sleeping collection, including a Shadowless Sabra.
Ooh, okay. Dude, that's fire, bro. Flame with the 8-month tier 1. Welcome back, bro, Chacho. Thank you for the 8 months, dude. Dude, I would love to go to a card show someday. Just to go. I'm not a Pokemon card guy, because I don't want to spend a gajillion dollars for one Pikachu. But, like, I would like to look, you know, with my eyes, take a little looky. You know what I'm saying? But that's super fire. And you got a bunch of cards, too. Hype shit. How much money did you spend? Be honest. Was it 6,000, 9,000, 44 grand? I have 100 Pokemon cards. I do too, but they're all from when I was younger. I want to build a Pikachu binder. Dude, I wish Pokemon cards weren't so expensive because that sounds so fun. I'd love to have every Espeon card, but that would cost me like $5,000. I hope that one day I just get stupidly like YouTuber rich. I get like a couple million subs and I'm just fucking YouTuber rich. So I can spend money on dumb shit. Like, one thing I want to do more than anything is buy 5 life-size Gardevoir plushes, a perfectly clean white couch, and recreate a certain image on the internet. I think that'd be hilarious, but that alone is like a $25,000 idea. That is like 25, because it's $5,000 a Gardevoir, right? Life-sized Gardevoir plush. Oh, it's 3,000. Okay, so that's 15 grand just for the Gardevoirs. But like, come on, bro, that'd be so funny. You can't tell me that wouldn't be funny as fuck. Sub goal? Chat, if you guys get, yeah. Yeah, what do we, I'm gonna do a subathon, what do we every day until I can buy 5 life-size Gardevoirs, what do we? You should be from me. Just learn how to sew them, make them yourself. Easy. Counter argument. You learn how to sew, and then make them for me. Usually, if I make time, for doing what I actually want, anime, Pokemon, whatever, I just get behind on assignments or other stuff I have to do, or I sleep less. So not great. That's what I'm saying. I 100% agree, dude. I 100% agree, Amber. I can't just go do something without sacrificing time in something else. Like, for you, it's assignments. For me, it's work. I get it. Thank God he's not rich. Why? Would you rather me be rich and then spend my money on, like, buying political opinion? Or would you rather me be rich and buy money to make fucking dumbass internet pictures that should not be allowed but are funny? You tell me, bro. You tell me. Like, dude, like, you know all the shit that Schlatt does? I would do that. Like, the stupid things he spends his money on. I would love to do that. But, easier said than done. I don't know how Jaw's always on beat, bro. Ever since that one chatter said that, I can't stop thinking about it. Jaw chain? If we need jaw chain, I need to put on a jaw chain song. Do you have a shiny Darkrai with Jumbo Badge? Brother, I'm playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Darkrai's not even in this game. What's like a jaw song, bro? Like, I love this song, but I don't think it's on like universally people like. Oh, I know I got a jaw song. You guys want a jaw chain? Hold on. Is it? I don't know if this. Yeah, no, it's definitely this one. I played this yesterday, but still. Have you seen the eagle picture of it catching a baseball? I have not, but I'll look at it. Eagle catching baseball. Oh, doing that, that'd be cool. It's in sync, dude. How does he do it? Do it, Joe. Draw it. Anyways. I don't need you. Jaws like that. Apparently. Apparently. When did this song come out? I'm gonna make myself feel old. (2008). 18 years ago this song came out, bro. Oh my god. Do I got a thingy going? Nope. That stupid ass cat, bro. He's so funny to look at. Don't trust me. Dude, my parents, when this song, oh no, I guess not when this song came out. My parents taught my sister at like 3 years old how to dance to this song. Which is insane because of that last line. That was her thing for the longest time. No, you weren't there before, I don't think. I'm singing in front of my laptop right now. I can't sing this song. I don't know the words. I'm a hashtag fake fan. I don't listen to it enough. That's a lot of Jaws, bro. Shout out to Jaw. Were you here before? Maybe. Boy, you would have ruined the Jaw train. You had to start every message with Jaw. You would have ruined it. Mods would have been bam plot. He would have ruined it. I know every word of the song. I didn't even discover that song until like summer last year. Like I knew the song beforehand, but I just didn't. You know how like when you know a song from way back when, but you haven't heard it in a millennia. So like, you know what I mean? And then you rediscover it. Me. That's how I'm with that song. Why do we call this? I'm gonna be honest, neighbor. I think you're the only person that's I know. Obviously, people here probably fucking know. I just haven't said anything. I think you're the only person here that's actually acknowledged this song, which is crazy because it almost has 1 billion streams. Actually, on Spotify, anyways. Has me breaking dishes. Yeah, no, that's why like I've been discovering a lot more of Rihanna's music like from when I was a kid. That's why there's so much of it recently. I don't know, that's what I mean. Like I imagine some of the people out there who know this song just don't say it. But I've never seen anybody talk about the song before. Like on the internet in my stream, only people I know IRL. This was a bop in Just Dance. Dude, I could not play Just Dance. I don't know what it was. I couldn't get down as a kid. It was not my thing. Out of all the Just Dance, I can sell. I mean, it makes sense. You're a cheerleader. You dance competitively. Of course, you like Just Dance. Well, you kind of dance. Cheerleading is like kind of dancing. You know what I mean. Me and my broken heart. No, they had so they had Dance Dance Revolution, not Just Dance. They had Dance Dance Revolution at my school. And I don't remember why or when. I just have a vivid memory of being in the gymnasium with like 30 other people and them throwing it up on like this giant ass screen. And whoever wanted to play could play. And I just refused. I was like, I will never do that again. Yeah, no, that emote, dude, I don't know. Yeah, Paris, I have no idea why. That emote's the same thing, bro. That emote on Jaw, more times than not, the Esper emote is locked in, so. $200 fucking emote right there. I got scammed so hard. Played DDR for the first time 2 years ago. I don't remember the first time I played DDR. I think it was with my cousins in 2nd grade. Pollywag. Wait. You're not. Yo, Cat. That is shiny. What? Huh? I didn't even know. I kind of looked for a minute. If you look back when you watch the video, I guess if you watch the video, you just seen it. But for everyone who's watching live, when you look back in the video, I kind of was like, is that? And I was like, no. Shiny Poliwag. What the freak? All right, that's the third one. 3 today. 253. That's my little tadpole right there. That's my go. That is the third and final shiny Poliwag. Now that we don't need another one back to back. That's a Magikarp. That's also a Magikarp. I need another Poliwag. Come on, give me Poliwag. Poliwag. Sometime this year. Poliwag. I would appreciate a Poliwag. It would be super cool if I had another Poliwag would spawn. That's another Carp. This game's trolling me. This game actually hates me. Just spawn my back-to-back shiny. I need it. Please, before we do nature guesses. Poliwag. Poliwag. Alright, whatever. Nature guesses. For a final Poliwag, you'll play Freak. Reality. That is crazy, dude. Oh my god. I'll take it, absolutely. I'm gonna guess Brave. That's my go. I'll be guessing Brave. I'm locked in. Brave, timid, hasty, adamant. Alright. But, unfortunately, chat, all of us are wrong. The real nature is, in fact, naive. Who the hell out here guessing naive? Nobody. But that's a shiny little ad right there. I will totally take that. Shiny Poliwag number 3. There we go. Huge. Oh my god. Thank you, bro. 3 shinies in one day. Sheesh. How does he do it, bro? How does he do it, chat? Guess we'll never know. And that is, like, kind of sad, honestly. Dude, I'm getting sad because, like, we're almost done this challenge, bro. I've been doing this forever, man. I don't want to stop. I love this game, bro. That's a lie. I fucking hate this game, but I love this game, bro. Not these gamers. Ignore the Lickitung and Poliwag, but, like, everything here is shiny. That's crazy. Alright. Okay. Whatever. Boohoo. Suck it up, Oshawaves. Swamp womp. So. I feel like it just doesn't make sense to keep going. Now that we got all 3 of them. What now? I think tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow. You guys can vote. The options are going to be Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Tangela, Goldeen Seeking, or Magmar. So, like, obviously they're together. So Hitmonlee and Chan will be together. Goldeen and Seeking will be together. I know Magmar, not Magnemite. Tangela, and then that's literally it in terms of wild encounters. Everything else is fossils, legendaries, or trades. Oh, Dratini. Oh my fuck, Dratini, bro. Please, can we just do more Poliwag? Can we just get 1,000 shiny Poliwag instead? Please, don't make me do that. Please, don't make me do Dratini. That's a future problem. We're gonna vote tomorrow. That's what we're gonna call for today. Because I don't feel like it makes sense to start a hunt like half an hour, you know what I mean? Besides, this gives me time to work on what we're gonna be working on Wednesday. In case you missed it at the start of the stream, I'm not gonna be live on Tuesday, but Wednesday we're gonna be doing something different. We're gonna start something new, a new YouTube video. I'm imagining it'll take 2 weeks, no more, no less. But we gotta do Mewtwo. We gotta check honorary Mewtwo check to end off the stream. We just got shiny Poliwag less than 3 minutes ago. Let's get back to back shinies. Right freaking now. And he's green. Look, I told you. I don't even gotta say he's green. I don't even gotta look. Okay, maybe I lied a little bit. Okay, maybe I lied a teeny tiny bit. But what can you do? Well, whap whap. It'll be shiny eventually. I wonder how many times we have done Mewtwo encounters. I'm gonna be honest. I would definitely say a good chunk. But chatters and chattets, that's what we're gonna call for today's stream. I want to start playing this song at the end of the stream. I just don't know which one. I think that's what we're gonna call it for today's stream. Thank you guys so very much for stopping by. Before stream ends, I do want to say a fat thank you to the homies. Starting off, we have Caleb with the 28 months of tier 3. Holy shit, bro. What a fucking monster. Caleb, thank you so very much. Thumo, if you're lurking with the 8 months of Prime, thank you so very much as well. Kage with the 25 months of tier 1. I believe he's also lurking. Shout out to Mr. Kage. Grim with the gifted sub. Ant. Another gifted sub, mind you. His Eternal Flame with the 8 months of tier 1 as well. Thank you so very much. The additional support is not at all needed. But on the flip side, y'all are the reason I'm able to do this. Seriously, thank you so very much. I will be live again tomorrow. Same time, same place, 2:45 p.m. EST. But I won't be live on Tuesday. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I won't see you till Wednesday. I hope you ladies and gentlemen and everything between have a fantastic rest of your night. If you haven't already, there was a couple new faces here today. Join up on the Discord server. All the fun lore's there. And if you don't join, you're going to miss out. I'm not going to tell you what, but you're missing out on something. I'm gatekeeping, but there's something there soon. So join. And follow me on Twitter because I said so. For no other reason. Mods ban Paris. Fuck out of here with that Discord. Follow me on Twitter because I said so. Smile. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you're eating water and drinking food. Take care of yourselves. Your brain needs it. Your body needs it. And I, Oshawaves, would appreciate it. Have a fantastic and everyone. We're not going to be rating tonight, so I'm going to let y'all scatter. But I hope to see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your week. Or I guess a great start to a new week. And if I do see you tomorrow, then I'll see you then.